I am once again asking for your financial support.
Hello and welcome to Sebastian Plays This. I'm Sebastian. From left to right, why can't I remember directions today? We have Ethan, also known as Uted, and we have Erica, also known as Gnome of Invention, and Elfie. She's a lady of many names. A woman of many hats. But I don't know why I'm making these weird analogies. Anyhow, hope everybody's doing good. I see B is here. I see Tim is here. I see Myra and Rose. Hope everyone's doing good. I did hydrate earlier, but I feel like you have to see it on camera. So there you go. Let's get everybody caught up with what happened or where we're currently at. Last session... Thank you for redeeming the mysteries. Oh, goddamn. Last session, the party ran into Arvonius, who is a teenager from southern... Well, I guess not southern. You guys know where he's from. He's from the United Archon Theocracy, a human supremacist country. Yeah, they're really shitty. And now the party is going to go... I guess kill the leader of the Hemoshen, which is a group of people that were trying to kidnap and eventually sacrifice Arvonius here, because they're just good people, I guess. Even though Arvonius is a little shit. Oh, the reason why you don't see Pebbles and Ollie is because Ollie, with her curse of being a werecrow or a werebird, she turned into a crow, it scared Pebbles, and she flew after Pebbles. Anything you guys want to throw in?
No, I think we pretty much covered it.
Nice.
Good.
Usually I feel like I miss so much, but it was so perfect. I'm so happy about that. Right. Anyhow, you guys can start. You guys can have your short little discussion as characters before you head out, or just plan what you're gonna do.
So, I have a crazy idea.
Okay.
Why don't we use that human as bait?
Arvonius looks at both of you just like, what? I didn't do... Why would you do that? It's not an option. I'm not doing that.
Sit down, little boy. You do what you're told.
What?
Adults are talking here. Quiet you.
He just looks so offended and just kind of walks away over to the hill over here. He's not dealing with this shit.
Oh, okay. Use them as bait to what end?
Like, just so things are distracted so we can get, like, a surprise attack before we get fucked. And then he can just run away.
I mean, I don't, like... I'm a little 50-50 on that. How about we at least go see how many there are first.
Okay. I also have another idea.
Okay.
We can send my ram, the beautiful Dodge, right through their camp.
Ooh, can you get him to, like, rampage?
I do have that ability on him, I think. Hold on, let me double check if that's a thing. Features? I have a... How do I see what these do?
You just have to click on them.
Okay. Oh, there. I do have a charge, but that's for attacking. DM, what's your ruling on this? Because I don't have any, like, feature that allows me to do this. Can I send the ram through their camp, like, just stampede through, and then just disappear?
How fast is the ram real quick? 60?
Movement speed of 60.
Yeah, I'll allow you to, like, it could ram into somebody, and then it just fucks off and gets out of there.
I was more thinking, since they're maybe sleeping, just have them charge through the entire camp to stir disturbance. So, their confusion? I don't know.
I don't know how well that would work, because you gotta remember, these are, like, warriors out in their camp, so it's not like they're not prepared to be raided.
That's true. It's true.
So they probably would just immediately try to kill your ram.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think let's scope out the place then. I agree with that.
Okay. Elfie's kind of, like, thinking about stuff, maybe, like, what would Ellie and Talia do? And Ellie and Talia is someone that she used to run with. And she's like, well, what if we try, like, finding the tent of, like, the leader and take him out first? Then maybe the rest of them will be easier after that.
That is a brilliant idea.
I have them sometimes.
I like that. Let's do that.
Okay. Elfie goes over to Arvonius and says, okay, you may not have to be bait.
I like this plan more than the last one, then, I guess.
Are you willing to be a getaway driver?
I suppose? getaway driver. Like, do you want me to ride the horse or
something? Because I mean, I don't know. Unless you want to stay here and let us handle it.
I can help. I can find a way to help, I'm sure.
Well, I will walk over and I say, well, use some of that spell casting ability there, bud, and help us out.
Oh, well, I suppose I can. Do you want me to fight?
Could help us?
Well...
If you're willing.
Well, there's another thing. I don't know how helpful it would be, but Oh, where is it? He's supposed to have this on him, but he seems to not have this on him, which is very annoying. What the hell? Okay, hold on a second. I have to give him a... How do I spell that word? There it is. He reaches into his backpack. Like, I don't know how helpful this would be, but I do have a disguise kit. If that's anything. He's an awkward teenager. He comes up with ideas that might not 100% be thought out.
Huh. Not sure how I would use that.
Well, I could wear a disguise and they'll be like, then they won't want to kill me, and then, they'll be like, oh god, who's this weird human here? Maybe we should worship him because he's better than everybody else, and, maybe it could work.
Right.
You might want to keep that monologue to yourself.
Oh, I suppose it is obvious. Fair enough. It's redundant. I won't talk about it again.
That's not what I meant. So yeah, go ahead and put on the disguise.
Oh, okay.
And Elfie like mutters under her breath, and I'm reconsidering the bait plan.
Was I able to hear this mutter?
Yeah.
I would say she muttered it like in your direction.
Maybe if you listened to me in the first place, we wouldn't be worried about this.
I was just trying to open up other options, but
okay. I still like your option. Let's do
it. Okay.
Do we want to not take our rides, or are we taking them?
Well, we're taking the ram, right?
Yeah, I could.
Yeah.
It could be useful.
Okay. I was thinking that Arvonius would stay with the horse, like off at a distance, and then he can attack if anyone finds him.
True.
Though I think we should leave the cart, but then I don't know. I don't know what I would ride.
Would you be able to fit on the ram with me?
I think so. I'm actually smaller than you are. Do you think your ram would like me?
He should be fine.
Okay.
Should be.
Okay.
How much weight could this ram take? That's the question.
A lot.
Okay, yeah, then we're good. Not that heavy.
Yeah, you both are like what, maybe 160 pounds together?
I think I'm more than that.
You're 100 pounds. Elfie is
not
unknown.
Very much. Unknown.
I'm 254.
She's very dense.
Yeah, I don't think I rolled for height and weight or anything.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's just average.
I'm a 4'3".
I'm 3.5 feet tall.
Perfect. So stealth actually works for us then.
We'll see. I've had a little bit of practice doing stealth, so may have gotten better at it.
Is that what you call it? That's all practice. All right. So you guys want to start heading towards the camp? It's not terribly far.
Yes.
Yeah. I guess I'll go climb on the ram with you. I guess.
Where's my road? Where's the road? There's the road.
I ate it.
You did not eat the road. You cannot eat the road. That is not what happened. Do not. Do not. It's like, geez,
You're
kind of got upset about it.
You're just jealous that I can eat pixels and you can't.
This is a true fact. All right, looks like you both loaded over, so I can put you down there. And I can put Uted down here. Sorry, that's turning black and white. I have to change a stupid setting.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's all gonna be fine. Probably. I'll get your ram. Your noble steed. And where's the lighting? There's the lighting. So I just need to turn saturation level off, and then there we go. Because it's night.
Is there any way that you can show our dark vision? Because both of us have it.
Yeah. I got 60 feet of dark vision.
Yes. There is, because I've done it before. Let's see. I need to move the RAM. I need to click on your tokens.
Get out of the way.
Vision, here we go. That's normal, okay. But I'm just gonna do it this way. So, each unit is 5 feet, so it's 12, so it'd be 24, because I have to go each side. Ah! Elfie, why'd you move?
Well, just so you could tell who has the thing and who doesn't.
Oh, that was, yeah, fair enough. There you go.
Okay.
And I'll move your steed back. Or whatever. I'll get it off of Uted, but now I need to get it off of Elfie. Ah, there you go. All right, so you are both. Are you both looking out, or what do you think?
Yes.
Okay.
I think
Arvonius
so.
is just sitting on the horse, then just staring at the snow, trying to look cool as he gallops along.
Loser.
So, I've learned a thing.
Okay.
Perception is supposed to be used for, like, lookout, not investigation, which I feel like I've done a few times, stupidly. But another thing, perception is just supposed to be like, you know when I have you go into a room and you investigate it?
Mm-hmm.
That should be perception. So, perception is noticing something. You'll notice something with perception. Investigation, you'll investigate, like, what you've already perceived further. That makes sense?
That
Yes.
makes sense.
Didn't I tell you that like 5 days ago?
You probably did, but I also saw a video on it that helped.
Okay.
But
So I think investigation still counts for finding loot. Like if you're looting bodies
Yeah.
and stuff.
that's kind of what I figure. I'm not changing the loot thing. You can't make me.
Please do.
Go ahead and both roll perception. Oh yeah, the dice got updated, so they might look nicer now.
Ooh. Mine's kind of shiny.
All right. Elfie, you're just kind of noticing that Uted smells a lot like his ram. But
She's like, "Ugh."
hey, it's a clean ram, to be fair, but it's a ram. But
It smells of blood and sweat.
Uted, you
wet dog.
see some
What
footprints.
the?
You see some footprints along the road.
Do I notice like their movement patterns at all?
You would have to investigate to learn more about them.
What is my? I have a feeling that's a horrible roll, but why not?
Who knows? It
No.
could work out.
You said I can't let you do any investigation rolls this time.
Elfie, do you see the footprints on the ground?
What footprints?
Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna roll the investigation check.
There's a chance. Come on.
Ooh,
Wow.
Nice.
So you can tell that they're how the fuck
Crit, but -1.
insane. All right, second. All right.
I think, okay, there you
You find you know that there is a group of 1 male and 3 female wolves.
go.
They've all urinated recently. You know everything about these wolves short of their wolf social security number, but you know that wolves have a social security number now. Amazing. But yeah, wolves have been in the area and they are still in the relative area. If you they're around.
Hey, I tell Elfie the information that I know, and I tell her to like keep your wits about you, and I yell at this, like I tell the dumb human behind us to be careful.
Okay, I guess I'll be careful. Just don't know why you had to call me dumb, but all right. Non-humans, ridiculous.
Was that some lip from you, boy?
Oh, no. I was just saying how you smell of your ram. Oops.
Remember, strike 3 and you're out.
Alright, let's not get distracted. Let's keep going.
I apologize.
Well, best you do.
Not to you.
All right.
Oh, I'm dying over here.
So, as you guys are going, you can all hear the howling of wolves get louder and louder as you go down the trail towards where you suspect is the village.
You mean the camp?
Oh yeah, camp shit. Words. They're all the same. No, they're not.
Tomato.
Do we
That's
go
when
off-road to the back of the camp?
You could.
How close are we to the camp?
You are very close. You can see smoke in the sky from the camp.
Okay.
I guess you could see smoke from the sky from many places from miles, but you're very close.
Very close. Okay.
Avonius is just like getting hit in the face by branches as he walks down, as he rides the horse down the trail because he doesn't have dark vision.
Thwack.
This is stupid. Oh, why am I even here? What? God. These non-human lands don't trim their trees along their roads, I guess. Fine.
Right. I think we should approach the camp stealthily. And yeah. Like, not enough to, like, go in the camp, but close enough that we can see, like, a tent.
Yeah.
And that's when you see a single little wolfie. Oh, what do you do?
Has the wolf seen us?
Oh, yeah.
Has it made any noise?
No, not really. I will say this. I'm realizing this random encounter was a bad idea. Because the wolf looks at your group, sees the large horse, sees the human, sees the large dwarf, sees the gnome, which not too intimidated by the gnome, but then sees the very, very large giant goat. And you just kind of see it go back in the woods.
Okay, well, that's something we're going to have to deal with later.
Yeah, let's watch
Yeah.
back. Alright, so I'm going to say that you guys get to the camp rather easily. Yeah, it's pretty uneventful. You're riding like two of the biggest things in the area. Like, yeah, you're good. Let me bring you there real quick. Oh yeah, I have to make it night. Why did I not do that? I never
So
make all my
unprofessional.
camps the right time of day. Ridiculous. Saturation level, turn that all the way up. Save changes, and make it night. I hope I put lights down. I didn't put lights down. That's fine. I'll put lights down now. Oh god, it's so
Are
fucking
you,
dark.
are you snapping something, Ethan?
Oh, sorry. I fidget around with things around my desk. I have a
Okay.
bad habit.
No, I'm fidgeting with stuff too.
I'll fidget with something quieter.
Okay, thanks.
Alright, I think I have this, so you should be able to see the entire scene. Nope, I don't. Okay, now you do.
It says I don't have a token that can see.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't have a token I can see. Jeez, Erica, come on.
I also can't see anything. Because I don't have a token that can see.
There you go. Now you do.
What is that?
Well, what is what? What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Also, I don't have dark vision anymore?
I can give you both that real quick.
Question mark?
It, like, is specific to each map.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
And
weird.
It's kind of silly how you have to like wait until the players have loaded into the map before you can put down their tokens.
God, I
Like it would save
know.
so much more time if it would just do it the way you want it to.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. So you guys get to the camp. Everybody seems to be asleep at the moment. Don't really hear anyone stirring.
Do we know what tent is the leader's?
I'm assuming it's the big one,
That's fair.
but I could be wrong.
Could be wrong. You don't know their culture. They could be super weird about it.
No. Well, before we do anything else, Elfie reaches into her robe and takes out a pair of transparent lenses and sticks them on her eyeballs.
Orvonius just looking at Elfie like, oh, what did you just put in your eyes?
They're special. They make people like me. They make people like me better.
Oh, well, I imagine that's pretty useful for... He stops
The
himself.
next words out of your mouth better not be any words.
It's probably useful for pretty small, not people. Yes, probably.
I
Anyhow, what do you
suggest
guys do? You're in the camp.
Do we stealthily move to the big tent and kill him? Kill whatever is waiting
Yeah.
behind those doors.
Arvonius, you need to go wait with the horse.
Okay, I'll just go over here then.
Okay. Yes, I would like to approach the tent stealthily and see if I could find some kind of opening, like not in the front, but like around the sides.
Okay. I will say I do not have a map prepared for the tents. I'd never expected you to want to go in the tents.
Okay,
but
that's fair.
So I'll have you guys like fight outside, but you're in a tent, okay?
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. So go ahead and do an investigation if you want to find an entrance into the tent.
It's with these rolls today.
Yeah, I don't know. You kind of poke yourself with some of the sticks that are around the tent, and you're just like, fuck, so many sticks. This is awful. Too many sticks, too little tent opening.
There's too many sticks, Tony.
I would like you both to roll a stealth check with advantage, because nobody is really up right now.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, lovely. Lovely,
I
Alfie. You're
needed
having
that.
a good day. For that.
Jeez.
Wow. All right. 2 20s. You both remain unseen. Well, undetected.
Uted, did you want to see if you could find an opening in the tent, or did you want to go through the front?
You know what? Let's keep it simple. Let's just front door. Knock knock, motherfucker.
Oh Lord.
Are there any guards at the front of the tent?
Nope. Everybody seems to be sleeping right now. You figure that all the people that would normally be guarding are, you killed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I vaguely remember something like that.
Yeah, something like
I
that.
vaguely remember webs and plant things absorbing people as I went around in a circle.
True. That was very useful.
Extremely. Through the front door?
Yes. Do you want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
I will go first.
Okay.
Smart.
Just in case, I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Why?
In case we get into combat.
No, you'll be fine.
That's why.
Come on, live a little.
That's why.
Don't worry about it. Ah, frick. I did a thing, but it's no big deal. Then if you guys are gonna enter, I'm just gonna throw you guys into another map that I'm gonna borrow a map. And you'll wind up in there. How's that sound?
Whatever is easiest for you.
Alright. I hope this map works, because I've been having real shit luck with these maps. Oh my god, it works. Just know, okay, you're gonna go into this map and you're gonna be like, wow, it's so fancy. This doesn't fit the setting at all. It's for the battle, okay? Don't worry about it. Well, fine.
I don't own a token. Just have
Yeah,
vision in this.
I'm working on it.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I'll make the thing more visible in just a second once I put down Elfie's token. There we go. But Uted goes first, so I need to move Uted ahead, and I need to move Elfie back here. There we
Meh.
go. Now,
Meh. Ooh. Who'd have thought you'd have corridors inside a tent?
no,
I'm
Big
kidding.
tent.
I'm kidding. I'm
Big
kidding.
tent.
It's one of
bigger
those
than
Harry
mine.
Potter tents.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
sure. That's
that-
what it is. I meant to do it.
That's canon now. The Hema shouldn't have Harry Potter tents.
So you go into the tent. You can hear You can hear snoring coming from behind a curtain.
Okay.
Do with that information what you will.
Can I
Alright.
peek through the curtain to see who it is?
Sure, why not?
I also want to use a charge on my Medallion of Thought to cast Detect Thoughts as a way to sense who else is in the tent.
Smart. Okay.
Hello?
Alright, let's see. He's asleep, so I'm going to say it would be disadvantage. Alright, there's nobody... You can tell that there's nobody else in the tent, really. But... you can tell that this is the leader. Right now, he's dreaming of sacrificing Arvonius, weirdly enough. Kind of a weird guy. Yeah.
He's dreaming about it.
Yeah, you know, he's just like... You can even hear the mumbling a little bit, like... I'm gonna stab him in the chest, and I'm gonna rip out his heart, and I'm gonna eat it.
Jeez. Jesus.
Yeah.
Can I, since this guy's the leader, we've agreed that we're gonna back him hard. Can I stealthily attack this man that's just sleeping right now?
Yes.
Like, try not to make noise to wake him so I can just attack and then he can wake up? After...
He'll be rolling a stealth roll, but yeah.
Alright, you ready for this?
Yeah.
It's gonna be like a 2.
Haha. I get
An
it.
8, fair enough. Let's see. I'm sorry. You have stirred him. He's awake. What the hell's that noise? Who's in here? He doesn't see you, but just so you know, he's awake now.
Is there any stones at my feet?
No. It's all just really nice, flat, laid down tent.
Excuse me.
I ruffle the curtains. Actually, wait. I have a better idea.
I bet.
I tell Elfie to ruffle the curtains, and I have my glaive ready to stabby stab as soon as he exits.
Okay.
Can I do that? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, so I'm gonna cast Mage Hand so I can do it from afar.
Ah, okay. Smart.
So, yeah, so my little pink spectral hand, kind of floats out from me, and I command it to, I'm doing the motion with my hands, and the Mage Hand is like mimicking my motion, and it's like ruffling the curtains. That's so silly.
What the hell? Who's touching my curtains? And you see him step out.
Stabby stab.
You gonna try to stab him? I'll let you do it.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Run your attack.
Glaive. Attack. Does that hit?
Yeah. Well, hold on.
Oh,
No, sorry.
what?
Sorry. It does not hit. I had to double check. No.
A 16 doesn't hit?
Nope.
Well, fuck.
What are you doing in here? Congratulations! You have engaged in combat.
Let's do this.
Go ahead and get into the combat. Oh, Lord. And then you'll roll for initiative. You really did not luck out there. Healthy did not either. All right. Hope he didn't. Oh, he rolled a 19. How lovely. So, congratulations. Combat has begun. He immediately goes up to Uted.
So, fucker.
You're trying to kill me in my sleep. You fools!
And I'm gonna have you know, he is 11 feet tall.
Hi.
Yeah.
Also, like, oh my god, what did we do?
Yeah. Yeah.
How tall was the warlord?
The warlord he wasn't super tall from what I remember. Warlord was... Let's see. Biography. It does not say how tall he was. What the fuck? He was around 7 foot.
Oh wow. Okay.
This is a very large man. Olad the Tall is still taller than this guy. By a decent chunk. But he looks down at Uted. Like,
It's been a while since I've had to kill one of you. I wonder if you cut just as easily as you used to.
and he takes out his great sword. And let's see.
He rolls a 3.
Oh god. Yeah.
A 24.
Nope. Divination roll, he rolls a 3.
I wish that's how it works.
It is how it works.
Is it how it works? You can replace it with
Yeah.
anybody's?
Anyone I can see. I can replace their attack roll or ability roll.
Alright, well then he rolled a 3 and he missed.
He rolled a 3
Very
and
nice,
missed.
Elfie.
Unfortunately for you, I'm sorry, but he has multi-attack.
No! No!
Yeah. Sorry. So he
Okay.
takes out he's like,
I missed you once, I won't miss again.
Yeah,
and he rolled a
is.
27. You got another divination, Elfie?
Not that will help at this point in time.
Fair enough. Now he gets to roll for damage. 16 damage.
Ow!
Yep.
We're going
Yeah.
back.
I can't math.
21.
Jesus Christ, we're gonna die.
I warned you.
What's his biggest? You just smack him hard. That's all I gotta say. Just smack him hard.
Yeah, there's... Alright, Elfie, have fun.
Easy for you to say.
Just so you know, you can walk anywhere other than where his room is. I'm gonna say it's a big open tent apart from that. So
Okay.
actually, I'm gonna get rid of the walls just to... There we go. You can move anywhere.
Okay. Oh. Okay. My mage hand is still activated.
Mhm.
Let's just keep that up there because it takes an action to dismiss it, and I don't want to waste my action dismissing it.
So this curtain
Um,
is still just...
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much. Pretty much.
Why not?
I'm going to cast Truer Strike.
Okay.
Yeah. To get a read on what his defenses are. So, does he have any damage resistances?
No.
Okay. So with that information, I tell Uted, he's not resistant to anything, so you can he's gonna take the damage that you give him. And so then he'll have advantage against him on your next turn.
Ooh.
Does it tell you vulnerabilities?
Well, we didn't really specify. So if you want to tell me vulnerabilities, that's up to you.
Be redeemed, make it easier. Which, you know what? Fair enough, I did. But
Thank you, BD.
you discover that he has vulnerability to fire, as well as let's see, as well as radiant.
Okay. I relayed that information to Uted as well.
Good to know. Unfortunately, I have nothing for that, but
Yep.
Okay, it's okay. I do.
I have my other things that I can do.
And I think I'm gonna step back a little bit farther.
Honestly, pretty good idea.
Right there. Like right there.
Do I have advantage on all attack rolls this turn then?
I think for the regular True Strike, it's for your first attack. So this is like a homebrewed version of that. So I think that would still apply. So your first attack would have advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna smack him with the glaive.
All right. I'm wishing you so much luck right now. You hit him. Go
Does
ahead
that hit?
and... What's that?
Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
I'm gonna use trip attack.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, trip attack, and then what am I doing? Damage, normal. And then I have to roll for trip attack in 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
11.
So he takes
But
11 damage.
yes, but the great thing about trip attack, when you hit a creature with a weapon, you can expend a superior dice, which I did. Add the superior dice to the roll. You have to make a strength saving throw.
All right. Against what? What am I trying to beat?
My maneuver DC, which is 8.
What is it?
15.
All right. Let's see.
Dang it.
20. So he's not
should've-
knocked down. He just takes the extra
I
damage.
should have saved my 3 for that one.
Yeah. Still a decent chunk of damage.
I will.
That was just to try to make him prone, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'll action surge actually here.
Yeah, why not? Meanwhile, he's hurt, but he's more irritated than anything.
So I'm gonna.
He's got the
hit
look
him.
of somebody that wants to stomp you.
I'm gonna hit him with the just normal one for this roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, go. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what happens, but as you grab your glaive to hit him, you kind of just like funk
I'm gonna
with your
actually
glaive.
use my bonus action. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm
Let's
gonna
see.
use second wind.
I think second wind only gets you health.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, you do need health. What am I thinking? Seven, not bad.
Take it.
All right. Well, it's the guy in charge again. He looks at the dwarf quite angry.
You tried to trip me with that little thing?
Yes.
He looks at you surprised to hear you talk like that. Anyhow, He winds up his greatsword once again. He's just terrifying looking. 18, does that hit?
Oh my god, it hits. Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
17 damage.
Oh god.
Yeah, I know.
What am I at now?
11. This is so similar to when I ran it myself the first time. Oh lord.
I want to go cry. I don't like this.
I understand.
This is not fun.
And he looks at you in pain. And because he has multi-attack, he does it again. 24.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
18.
down.
Oh. He's
Yeah, I know. I know. Ugh. Yeah, so
Okay.
you're down, aren't you? Where'd Ethan go?
I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm hiding. I'm sad.
If it's looking really bad, you should yell for your friend. But anyhow, he's got this other move, which I'm sorry about, called aggression, which allows him to move up to his speed towards a hostile creature that he can see. Yeah, he's
I'm
now
sorry,
looking at Elfie
Elfie.
pretty ready. Elfie, yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Shit.
Yeah. Just a reminder. You can move. He is not engaged with you quite yet. He hasn't tried to attack you yet.
Well, I'm still in his reach, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's like running up at you, so you could run at this point.
Okay.
Sebastian stabbing them over and over. Sorry about this. Yeah.
Does Elfie know that Arvonius's ability deals radiant damage?
Yeah, I would say she recognizes that.
Okay.
You don't want to wake the whole camp.
All right. I'm gonna cast like as he's running towards her, Elfie like throws up her hands and like fire comes out of them because she's gonna cast Burning Hands
Nice.
at level 2.
Nice.
That's spicy.
And he's got a vulnerability against fire damage. No, go ahead and roll.
Yep, he needs to make a Dex saving throw.
Yeah, let's see. Would he be at disadvantage because it's something? It doesn't matter. He rolled a 3.
Nope.
So yeah, he's gonna take that damage. 19.
And he takes twice that because he's vulnerable to it.
You are so fucking lucky.
So he takes 38 fire damage.
He is down.
Fuck you. Yeah.
Friendly wildlife just in the corner, just like, you better thank me for make it easier being redeemed.
Thank you.
Thank you, B. I love you.
He's down, not dead, but he is down.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, do your thing.
Do my thing.
Yeah, you know,
Okay.
if you want to help out Uted so he doesn't fucking die or something, I don't know.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was like, what are you talking about?
So is he like knocked unconscious?
He's unconscious, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want me to stabilize you, Uted? You won't be conscious, but I can stabilize you with my healing kit.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Okay, so you don't have to do death saves.
Which is
Okay.
good.
And if you roll a d4 to see how long it takes you to wake up.
Of course,
4
4 hours.
Oof.
When I need
Oh, geez,
high
okay.
rolls, I get that. Maybe if he has a potion or something that can help us.
Yeah, I'll dig around the tent, and I like to investigate his body too, or the
All
yeah.
right. Go ahead. Are you rolling to investigate the tent or him first?
Him, since I'm here.
Okay. I have to let's see. You reach in to kind of see what he has, and you just wind up just gently fondling his thigh.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's so soft. I wonder if he uses moisturizer.
You can tell he exfoliates and uses moisturizer, weirdly enough. Yeah. He rolls investigation so well every other time.
I know. Okay, now I'd like to investigate the tent.
All right, go for it. All right, man.
11's not that bad.
No, it's not terrible. It is enough to get something. I just need to figure out what.
Potion.
Let's see. Unroll that. How many? Okay. I have to run this a bunch of times, so just 1 second.
Okay, no problem.
You do find 1 potion of greater healing.
Yes, then I immediately give it to Uted.
You also find 4 potions of healing.
Okay. I give the potion of greater healing to Uted, like I administer it so that he heals.
Okay.
And then he can have 2 of the regular potions in his inventory, and I'll take the other 2.
Nice.
Perfect.
That helps a lot.
Put the 2 in yours real quick. Hope I didn't just give you a superior one, because I would feel dumb if I did that.
I mean, you don't have to like give it to me, because I want him to like roll it right away.
All right. Let's see. It's in your inventory, Uted, if you want to click on... Oh, never mind. It's not in your inventory. How about that? Isn't that weird?
Funny how that works.
Yeah, screwy. Yeah, there you go. I'll just roll that, actually. Just because you're unconscious and nobody's really administering it, really, truly.
I mean, I am.
Well, you are.
I open his mouth and kind of prop his head up a little bit and like just shove it down his gullet. It's like, wake up, damn it.
I would like you to roll a medicine check then, Elfie.
Oh, okay.
So an unfortunate amount gets in his beard, so he only regains 13 versus he would have gotten 14.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
but
not
his
too bad,
beard is so luscious now.
It's like, woof. Shiny.
Yeah. Does not smell like a ram at all.
Smells like lilacs.
I smell my beard. Who changed my beard smell?
You're welcome.
Since I see the dead body, I'm gonna go over to it. And
Wait, well, he's not actually dead, so
unconscious. Sorry.
yeah.
Is anyone
I'm
gonna
gonna-
tie this giant man up, or
Well, unless they want to question him, there's no reason to keep him alive. So
Do we
should ju-
want to question him?
I don't know what we could get from him that we haven't already gotten from the other Hemishin guy.
I agree.
Unless he knows something about Arvonius that we don't.
Do we tie him up?
Do you want to?
Feel like if he becomes not unconscious, he only has 1 hit point. Am I thinking correctly?
this is true. However, remember, if he winds up getting an initiative above you guys, he's gonna move first and get 2 attacks because multi-attack.
Right.
So, and he's got
Alfie.
potential to deal like 40 damage in 1 move.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to move his sword and stuff like to the other side of the tent as I tie him up?
Yeah. Can we disarm him?
Yeah, you can disarm him easily enough. Like, you can plainly see the sword.
Is he wearing any armor?
He is wearing plate mail.
Oh, that's why.
Sorry, plate armor, not plate mail. Plate armor.
Can I tie him up and then take off his armor?
You could. Might be a little awkward, but alright.
I
I'll
do
allow
that.
Wait, he's sleeping in his armor.
Yeah. They're a warrior band that's in hostile territory. Well, not really hostile, but they're not friendly. And all their guards are away. He's not stupid.
As I take off his armor, I would like to search for anything interesting, if I could find anything.
Alright, go ahead and do you can do an investigation then still. I'm gonna count that as like a little looting. You find 10 gold coins on him.
Nice.
Yeah. Something. Do you know how to add that to your inventory?
Good question. Yes. Boom. Found it. We're good.
Perfect. Alright, so you're taking his weapon and his armor and just moving it across the room, right?
Pretty much. So he doesn't have a weapon on him, because just punching doesn't do that much damage.
Where's... Gotta unequip that armor. The frick is that armor? What the hell is... Oh, there it is.
A punch would still smart pretty bad,
Absolutely.
Sure.
but
So
maybe not take it down in one hit.
now that
Yeah.
he's tied up and stuff, do we still want to question him, or just kill him and walk out of the camp and make noise and tell everyone to surrender, or we chop off your heads like your leader?
Jesus.
We had options.
Is this true?
I'm curious if he knows anything about Arvonius.
Do we wake him up and ask? I did tie him.
Yeah, tie him up, and I'll have my detect thoughts ready so I can read his mind while we question him.
I
Okay.
like that. We tie him up.
Perfect. Go ahead and cast Detect Thoughts whenever you want.
Okay.
Or ask your... Yeah, just do that, and I'll give you a free question. Alright, he's unconscious, so it just would work, I'm gonna say. He's, like, beat up. So... I know I gave him disadvantage during the dream, but this is way more than a dream.
Do you want me to wake him up now? Can we wake him up?
Yeah.
I slap him to wake him up. Like
No.
a few times.
You can cut that out, I am awake.
We have some questions for you.
What?
What does
We
what does your want?
have questions for you.
What is the strength saving throw on a... What is the saving throw I need to do on a rope, please?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, let's just see. He's worn out. I'll give him disadvantage. Alright, the ropes hold him.
Fine, ask your questions, go for it. Why not? This night is not
What?
going exactly as I planned.
Tell us what you know about the boy you were planning to sacrifice.
The small human boy?
Yes.
Fine. His name is Arvonius. We took him when we raided a boat that was taking off from the United Archon Theocracy. What do you want to know about him?
You can see... Elfie can see in his mind that when they raided the boat, Arvonius was surrounded by guards. Him specifically.
Mm-hmm. Was he traveling with anybody? Or was it just him and his guards?
Him, guards, soldiers. There were... God, servants. I imagine we killed a few other nobles like him.
But
Why
he
is
was,
he? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
was he the only noble on the ship?
He's not the only one that wore clothes like that. So I assume no. We don't tend to ask many questions when we do our raids.
Understandable.
He's just the last one that was standing.
Elfie can see in her mind Arvonius drenched in the blood of his companions that were with him when he was on the boat after the raid was done.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you need to sacrifice him?
We're going to sacrifice him to end the United Archon Theocracy.
Why would he be the end to it?
Elfie sees in his mind that he doesn't exactly know how, but he thinks it would work.
So he's a noble. Have you seen what that boy can do? He's got to be something.
Yes, I have. Oh man, I had a question. Where is it? Just went in one ear and out the other. What gave you the idea to sacrifice him? Like, did you go to the ship looking for someone to sacrifice specifically, or did you just happen to find the ship and then get the idea?
We heard there was a ship leaving with the diplomats. So we figured kill everybody on board, but then we saw the boy unleash his strange ability. Lost a few good people to that. And well, we figured it was worth sacrificing, why not? If it doesn't work, well, we still killed one of their own.
Is he telling the truth?
Yes.
So pretty much the information we got is nothing new.
Yeah.
I'd like to probe a little bit deeper.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
He needs to make a wisdom save in order for me to do that.
Oh, okay. I say he's coherent enough that he's not going to get disadvantage on this. 15.
Mm-hmm. Dang it, he makes it, so I can't.
Yep.
So never mind.
You can tell he's been pretty forthright about everything, though.
Yeah.
Are we done with this thing.
Yep, I think we've got
Excuse me?
everything we need out of him.
Thing?
I chop his
I'm
head
a
off.
chieftain of the Hemoshin. Ignorant fool.
I chop his head off as he's talking.
Oh. Okay. You
Like midway as he was like saying ignorant fool, I just cleanly like I swing and chop his head off.
all right? Interesting. This will have no repercussions, I'm sure.
Elfie like throws up in her mouth a little bit. Oh.
All right. I would like you both to roll a stealth check with advantage because you guys are still in a camp. Nice. Nice. You are still both undetected.
Elfie.
Yeah.
Do you want to make ourselves detected and make them lay down their arms and run off like little chickens?
I mean, we could.
Or make them hand us all their like goodies and then have them run off?
Oh, priorities, right?
Yeah.
Well, you know, like it helps both of us. We get things and they don't.
hmm. I mean, either that or we can just I don't know. I don't. Well, I don't know. Elfie's like a little like wishy-washy about killing a bunch of people in their sleep or like killing a bunch of people all at once. So I don't know.
Or I have another idea.
Mm-hmm.
What if we? It's still nighttime, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
What if we take a short rest and then do my plan?
You want to rest in the tent?
Why not? We're undetected. We could just take a quick slumber and move on.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Arvonius is going to be real fucking confused, but yeah, why not?
No, poor kid. It'll be for an hour. It's fine.
Yeah. Regain
And
a
then we
little bit of
can
health.
And then we can walk out with the head and try to make them surrender.
Yeah. At the very least, it'll definitely freak Arvonius out.
I'm once again asking for your
I like that. That's a reason in itself to do it.
Hey, thank you for the resub, Fred.
Fred. Okay,
up, Fred?
yeah. Let's rest a little bit. I could regain a spell slot or two.
And that regains all my things.
Perfect. Go ahead and then click on short rest on your character sheet. Elfie, do you have that on your character sheet? Yes, you do. You switched to tidy sheet. Thank you very
Yes, I
much.
do.
I'm gonna. Sorry. My hit dice that I could use. How do I regain them back again? I always forget that.
Your hit
Long
dice?
Yeah, to regain health, because there's the roll to regain health.
Do you not regain any health on a short rest?
Yeah, well, only if you spend
Oh,
available hit dice.
That's
Okay.
why I was wondering how many hit dice do I get back during a long rest.
you get all of them back during a long rest.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll all three. Uno. Dos.
Ooh, that's a good one.
What would...
That's
Do-
a plus 20. Oh, you're at 33 health now.
Yeah, I see that now. You know what? I'm gonna save the last one. 33 health is pretty decent.
Might be useful.
Plus I have second wind back again because of short rest. Yeah.
All right, while you guys are having your Short
Alright,
little nap. Just chilling out, whatever you're doing. I have to roll a stealth for Arvonius.
No, Arvonius.
And outside the tent, you hear a big thud, and then,
Ow! God damn it! The horse tripped me!
Of course it did.
I gather my rope, I pick up the head, and I walk out of the tent.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm like rushing out the tent.
yeah, you definitely gotta.
Oh no, it's dark. Can't see. Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, I gotta move your token in the right spot. There you go. And Uted is in roughly the same spot. Arvonius is just like,
God damn it! The horses never do this where I'm from. This is bullshit! Your horses are garbage!
Shut up, idiot. I have a head in my hand.
fortunately for you, that is when two Hemoshin elite soldiers walk out of their tents and see the calamity going on.
Look at them with the head in my hand, and I tell them, lay down your arms, or this will happen to you.
You may do an intimidation.
Does 15 do it?
They are a little shaky. They're not immediately attacking you. So, minor success.
Okay.
They kind of walk up, they're like, let's see, which one are you? Which one are you? Okay. The top one, the Lady Hemoshen, she walks up to you with the other guy.
What are you doing in our camp?
Dealing with business.
Why do you have the head of our chief? That is actually much more relevant than what you're doing in our camp. What are you doing in it? Did you kill our chief?
What if I did?
She kind of looks just stunned, like, what the fuck do you mean, what if I did?
Well, clearly I have the fucking head in my hand. Who else killed it? My fucking ass?
The other guy, he just kind of looks at everything going on. He's also quite confused, but he's... The Lady Hemoshen, she keeps talking. Well, I feel like we have to do something about this.
Lay down your arms and leave.
I don't feel like that's what we need to do.
Well, then you're just stupid.
No, you killed our chief. Wait,
So
why am I arguing about this?
how are you gonna kill us if we killed your chief?
Because there's two of us.
There's two of us too. There's actually three if you count the stupid over there.
Arvonius looks like he's gonna speak up, but then he kind of realizes he did cause this and shuts up. But congratulations, you've engaged in combat.
No.
I'm sorry. You gotta stop Uhtred from talking sometimes. He's not that smart.
Yeah.
You got to stop him and tell him to shut the fuck up.
Arvonius really dropped the ball on this one, didn't he?
Absolutely. What a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Ooh, who got the nat 20 here? Arvonius, good for you.
Wow, he did something.
Yeah. Ooh, did Elfie also get a nat 20?
Did.
That
But
is nice.
I probably have a lower dex than he does.
You have a -1.
Yeah.
All right. So, Arvonius looks at the situation, and he feels embarrassed, but he thinks he's going to redeem himself. So he runs... If I can get him to go in the right spot. Yeah. Can you go in, like, the right spot? Thank you. He runs here. And he's gets ready. You've seen him set this up before. Unfortunately, he does not have the range he thinks he does. Damn it. Well, kind of. Why is there two of you? Excuse me. Why are there two templates? Excuse me. Actually, I should check to see if Even's able to do it first. Even's able to do it. Wow.
Words.
Ah! Fuck off. Alright.
Are you okay?
Oh no, I'm suffering the thing that you suffered from earlier.
I did?
Shoot.
What?
Yeah, it's just a stupid thing. Where I can't select a character for stupid reasons. How did we fix that? Did we... I think we just...
Are you still in the measurement controls?
No, I am not. Actually, what if I cannot click on any of that, unfortunately.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna see if I could fix that another way. By putting down a second Arvonius.
There's two.
That fixed it. This first Arvonius is a fuck-up. So now I have to do my DC saving throw to see if it even works first. Come on, Arvonius. Oh, thank God. Alright, so he is going to... I'll let you guys be the judge. Does this hit both or just one?
Are you going by the hex, like the hexes?
Yes.
Because it doesn't look like the lady is in any of the hexes. She's just touching them.
Alright, so she just is going to witness something terrible.
Maybe get her eyebrows singed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I notice what armor they're wearing? Just out of curiosity.
No, you don't really, you can't tell specifically. You see Arvonius extend his hand and just this wave of radiant energy emerges from it. Not killing the one in front of him, but definitely injuring him a lot. Go ahead, you Uted. Uted, it's your
No,
turn. Wait,
I
no,
could
it's
be up
Elfie's
next.
turn.
So
Oh,
What happened
Arvonius
there?
got kicked out of the initiative order. That's what happened.
Oh, okay.
Fine, I'll put him back. And I'll just skip him, whatever. Yeah. There we go.
Right. Elfie reaches into her robe and pulls out her Wand of the War Mage to help with this spell.
you're welcome.
Yes, I appreciate that. Thank you. And we're gonna cast Firebolt. Nope, that's the wrong one. Sorry.
That's Mage Hand. Come on.
I'm sorry. Let's see, and then I get a +1 bonus to my attack roll because of my wand. So I'm gonna add that as a situational bonus.
Nice.
16.
16. Does that hit? It does not hit.
What?
Yeah,
Well, shoot.
I know.
Okay, then that's my turn.
There was an encounter I did where you guys fought everybody at once and you barely won. Just throwing it out there.
Oh well, good thing we took out big guy first.
Yeah, that is the bastard, really.
Can I see these squares? No. 5. Oh, hexes. 10. 15. 20. Does that engage both of them?
Yeah. Well, you can engage both of them. They don't have that range, though.
I will attack the guy that's almost dead in front of Avonius so he doesn't get hit with the glaive.
How nice of you. He's so nice to Avonius.
Except
Even
when
though
he
he's a
calls
little
him
shit.
stupid.
Oh, wrong
just-
target.
I was thinking the moment I saw that you switched targets.
Normal. Oh, fuck me in the ass.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright. So that one that you just tried to hit is just kind of in a lot of pain. He's not doing well. He looks at all of you. He's got his hands kind of like up a little bit. It's like, ah! And he takes out his spear and he's gonna fucking stab Arvonius as good as he can.
Uh-oh.
Jesus.
So let's see if he can. Oh, absolutely. Arvonius, do you have anything against this, bud? You totally fucking don't. Of course you don't. Alright. So Arvonius takes 6 damage immediately. He gets stabbed in the leg. I mean, like, in the meaty part.
Ow.
Jesus.
Yeah. Alright, now it's the other Hemoshin lady. And she just kind of... She figures her buddy can handle himself. And she runs up to the Elfie.
Ah. Okay.
And she looks
She-
at Elfie. She kind of says something first. She's like, I feel like you're probably also a threat as well. I know he was the one at the head, but I'm just gonna... You know, you never know. She's weirdly polite about encountering you.
Sorry, Sebastian, I got a question.
Yes.
Was she in... No, never mind. She wasn't 5 feet away from me. She was 10. Never mind. Go ahead. Sorry.
Alright.
Sorry.
No problem.
Though, I mean, don't you have like a reach of 10 since you have the glaive?
I do, but... Because the way I read Polar Master, I don't think I get an opportunity attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because the way I read the feat Polar Master gives me the opportunity to attack when they're 10 feet away, so I don't think I have that right now.
Okay.
I think they have to be 5 feet away, so I kind of goofed a little bit there, but
Oh well.
Eventually.
yeah, eventually. Next level.
So she takes out her spear, looks at Elfie. She's like, sorry if you're not really part of this, but, you know, just, yeah. And she aims to stab you. Does it hit Elfie?
Yes, and casting shield will not help.
All right. So you take 5 damage.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I appreciate you being so polite about it.
It's fine. I wouldn't normally do this, but you know, I'm an elite guard, and you guys, I'm assuming both of you killed the chief, so weirdly
Yeah.
polite. I don't know why I'm playing her that way, but that's just how it's going.
Just roll with it. Just roll with it.
Arvonius is kind of a little bit insulted that person didn't die in his first hit. I don't understand why you didn't just die. You're non-human filth. Usually this works. And he decides to take out... Well, he's just gonna burning hands him.
Better not hit me. You son of a bitch.
Arvonius doesn't really... He doesn't really pay attention. Yeah,
Erroneously
he's not
died.
thinking about it. they'll go ahead and roll a saving throw for dexterity. Okay, the Hemoshen doesn't get it. You do not get it either, so you're both gonna take damage. You both take 10 damage, but that is enough to take down the Hemoshen Elite Warrior down here. He's like, take that, you non-human scum!
Bonus, you fucking idiot!
Wait,
I'm
right,
right here!
shit, I'm so sorry!
Better watch yourself.
I never have to think about this. Normally, Yep. So Arvonia's just kind of
Elfie's
super
just, like,
embarrassed.
Shaking her head like, oh my god.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm
Elfie.
surrounded by children. Oh, my turn. Okay.
Yep.
Well, since the this nice Hemoshin lady was so polite when she stabbed me,
You're gonna smack her even harder.
I'm gonna return the favor and use a charge on my where the fuck are they? From my Eyes of Charming. And try to charm her with Charm Person.
All right.
She needs to make a Wisdom save. Never mind. She beats it.
Nat 20's it.
Well, shoot. Okay, well, that was my turn.
Yeah, she kind of looks at Elfie just like, and says, were you trying to come on to me? Because this is not the time.
No. Charm Person does not make someone love you.
Oh, well, that's the message she got.
5.
All right, Ethan.
Are we technically flanking her now?
Yes.
Fuck yeah. Rolling with advantage.
At least I distracted her a little bit. There you go.
Yeah.
Smacking her with the glaive.
That does not hit.
I am so annoyed.
That is such a bad roll.
Do I? No, this makes sense to action surge now. Ah!
I understand.
No, I'm gonna wait.
All right. Well, now it's her. She kind of notices behind her that she was almost stabbed. Quite rude of you not to do this while I'm dealing with this. She's polite to a fault. But she's like, she looks at Elfie again. She's like, well, I'm sorry, just different circumstances. Maybe this wouldn't have happened, but I have to stab you again. 14.
Okay, I can use shield for that to block it.
Perfect. Alright, you are protected. Alright, which brings us back to Arvonius. Arvonius is just more just embarrassed more than anything. Just kind of moseys on over best he can. 4. 5. He considers using burning hands again, but then stops himself. No. That could hurt both of them. And instead he does... What's the other one? The other fire one. What is it called?
Firebolt?
Firebolt.
Wow, he's learning, guys.
He's getting there.
Oh, so he can do damage, but I can't. I'm sorry.
I guess.
This is not fair.
Does 9 damage. Which, not enough to take her down, but it is a lot of damage. She's quite on fire. Well, she was on fire for a moment. Her eyebrows look a lot worse now. Elfie, your turn.
Yep. My turn. Okay. I'm going to cast Hold Person.
Okay.
She has to make a wisdom save or be paralyzed for 1 minute.
Ooh. Damn.
That's pretty scrumptious.
Let's see.
Oof.
She doesn't make it.
That is a fail.
She is paralyzed? Holy shit.
She is paralyzed.
What else do you do? Do you just walk away, or?
No, well... that's a good question. Because I'm pretty sure if she's paralyzed, we have advantage against attack, on attacks against her, right?
You do.
Yes.
So flanking
Okay,
is
so
irrelevant.
Yeah, so I don't need to be flanking right now. So I'm gonna step back. Maybe, like, right here. Next to Arvonius, and I'm, like, kind of holding my arm out in front of him.
Like to stop him from attacking or doing something stupid?
Just... It's instinctual. She used to be, in charge of kids sometimes, so,
Fair enough.
Smack him. Smack her, sorry.
Yeah. That hits.
Do I finally do something?
You finally do something. Congratulations. You don't do a lot, but you do something.
Is she, like, almost at this person?
She's paralyzed, so she doesn't really react too much. You just kind of cut into her. Yeah.
Action surge? Attacking again.
Why not? You do hit?
Damage.
And she is dead, unless you take her down some other way. How do you finish her off?
I chop off the head.
You chop off her head?
I just straight chop off her head.
Jesus. Alright, well, she is very dead.
Like, I spin the glaive around my head, fancy-ish, and then I just swing and chop off the head.
Arvonius just looks at the scene and is just, oh, good lord. Kind of disgusted.
This time Elfie can't, like, hold it in. She like runs over here and, like, barfs, like, right over there.
I get it. Oh boy. Well, congratulations. You have won this encounter.
We won.
Which
Does
now
this
I
wake
need
up
to...
anyone else? Does this wake up anyone else?
This was everybody in the camp.
Wow.
Yeah, you guys killed everybody else.
Oh my god.
Elfie, raid the camp, see what we can find.
I will.
This brings you to...
Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Sneaks. 925. Alright, I just awarded your XP for this entire thing.
Ooh.
962 each, not bad.
Sorry, how much?
It already automatically added.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So she, like, takes some deep breaths, wipes her mouth a little bit. Prestidigitation would have come in handy, but oh well. One of these days I'm gonna get that spell.
It's just such a waste of a spell.
Did I do that?
What?
Did I do that? Did I make you vomit?
that?
Did I do that?
Okay, Elfie is immediately drawn to these red crystals over here.
Of course you are.
It was the first thing that she clocked as soon as she walked into the camp.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I'm shouting, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say, entering that space, you can tell that there was a throne kind of set up for the chief to sit in. Because it's a power move, I guess. Then you see that big red crystal. Little crystal structure.
Okay. Can I do an Arcana check?
Yes. It's been in the back of your mind this whole time, that crystal, hasn't it? You recognize that it's the same kind of crystal that you've ran into before.
Okay. Can I take a sample?
Ah, this has always not gone super well, but I will allow you to try.
Okay.
That would be... what were we using for that? I'll let you do a dexterity because you have to be gentle with this.
Oh no.
Oh, is Elfie clumsy?
Yes.
Oh no. But you rolled a nat 20. You successfully managed to pry, just barely, one of the smaller pieces from the ground. You managed to obtain the very, very fragile feeling red crystal fits inside your hand. You have a decent sized crystal that fits in the palm of your hand.
Cool. I'm
Yep.
gonna I'm gonna stick it in my bag of sand so it's a little bit insulated.
Good idea. I will say you do get the same energy, even though you're not able to pinpoint it as well, but you can assume that it's still connected to that being that you had a short interaction with.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then I would like to investigate, or I would like to loot this guy over here.
Oh yeah, go for it. Are you going to investigate, or are you going to loot anybody, Uted?
I'm gonna loot this female that I chopped the
Alright.
head off of.
Go ahead and both roll investigation. Let's hope you have better luck than last time.
Nope.
Nope.
Did I roll investigation? Yeah.
What the hell, Uted?
I told you I'm not that smart.
All right.
We tried.
Uted, you look over the body of this person, and you're just kind of overwhelmed with how many pockets there may be. You kind of get obsessed over it that you don't notice when a coin drops out of your own coin purse, rolls down your arm in a very interesting way that you probably couldn't replicate if you tried. Rolls down your arm and into the mouth of, well, actually no, it doesn't have a head anymore, does it? The coin lands into what used to be a neck hole. Well, a neck. Yeah, it lands into the hole of the neck. Yeah, there's now a coin in the neck hole of this being. So, I would like you to subtract one coin from yourself, please. Elfie, thank God you rolled okay. Let's see how much you found. Is it challenge rating? Right about there. You find 50 gold coins, Elfie.
Cool.
All right. So, do you guys want to investigate the rest of this camp,
I
or
would
what are you doing?
like to do, investigate the rest of the camp to see if I can find anything cool.
Yeah, I'll give you
So
both
far,
advantage on investigating the camp because there's just not really anything to be distracted by.
Okay. I will be investigating as well.
All right. Uted, I'll let you know what you find real quick. Let's see. wrong. 1 second. All right, Uted, you find 120 gold pieces.
Definitely take that.
Good idea. You also find... Weird. You find one adamantine armor. You find a chain shirt, an adamantine shirt. You don't wear other people's armor, though, do you?
No. If I don't craft it, I don't touch it.
All right, then I will just give you the value of that, which is... Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, go ahead and add 550 more gold coins to your thing.
I
Jesus.
think I can buy plate armor.
Elfie.
Sorry, how 550 you said?
Yes, 550 on top of, what was it, 120?
Yeah.
We are loaded.
Yes. Elfie. Let's see. Throughout the camp, Elfie finds... Is there anything specifically you're looking for, Elfie?
Are there any spell scrolls?
Let me see. You find one Cure Wounds spell scroll.
Yes, I want it.
Okay. You also find 3 more potions of healing. And you find 1 scroll of prestidigitation.
I will take that too.
And 200 gold coins.
Okay.
Yeah, you found more items than coins.
That is fine with me. How many potions? 3?
Yes.
Okay, I'll add that.
Are you writing down the other stuff too?
Yes, though I can't, I haven't figured out how to add stuff to my inventory in the tidy sheet.
So, do you see the green lock?
Yes.
Click on that, and then you can add stuff.
Okay.
Jeez, Uted, you're pretty freaking loaded, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Jesus. Got it figured out, Elfie?
I mean, I found the lock, but I don't... Oh, add. Okay, there it is.
Okay.
I got it. I got it.
Perfect. All right. Uted, what are you doing now? Since Elfie's adding her things.
Oh, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to get my ram.
Mm-hmm.
Get the plate armor from inside. Also, are these two wearing plate armor? Do I figure out what kind of armor they have?
They're just wearing chain shirts.
Chain shirts? It's
Not
made out of
worth a
metal.
lot.
I will also take their chain shirts and plate armor and strap it to my ram.
I will say, when you have an unsuccessful loot, I don't allow you to take their things.
Okay. Never mind. Could I take the plate armor?
You did specifically take that off, but I would discuss with Elfie if you want to just... if you want to take that, if she wants it or not, or whatever you're going to do.
Okay.
The plate armor?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna wear it.
Alright.
He can do what he wants with it.
Alright, then I will put the plate armor in your inventory, and you can sell it whenever. Wherever it may be. Where's the frickin' plate armor?
It was In the
There it is. Okay.
Did you already give him like the gold value of the plate armor?
no, that
I
was
gave
for.
Do you want just the gold armor of the gold value of the plate armor? Because I can just give you that.
I was thinking more. I'll use that plate armor as material to make my own plate armor in the future.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Because it was for an 11-foot guy, you said?
Yes.
And
Fair
I'm
enough.
4'3", so I was thinking I re-smelt it and make my own armor out of it.
Yeah. Why not? That works.
We need to find the blacksmith Elfie.
All right, so what do you guys do now? It's night. It's just a bit past midnight-ish. Moon's high up in the sky. What do you do?
Do you think we should, Uted, do you think we should rest before we keep going, or should we just press on?
I say let's do a long rest here and then push on in the morning. Like, I think we're pretty safe. Just gotta, like, hide these bodies in one tent and we can sleep in another tent and we can, like, rotate watch.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so that's your guys' plan?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and take your long rest. Perfect. I'm going to say nothing eventful does happen during the night.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys do your rotations pretty easily, and you're good. Seems like no animal wanted to approach this place.
Good to know.
Right.
Okay.
So-
Are there any? I think we're down to like one bag of horse feed for the horse.
Oof. Are you?
Uh-huh.
Yikes.
I
Well,
also
maybe two.
should go buy food for the ram as well. And maybe find a blacksmith if possible.
And then we need to go back to our camp and get the cart.
Yes.
Though, as Elfie wakes up, she does her little divination thing where she's like meditating on her dreams that she had and kind of like writes down information.
And go ahead and do a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay.
As you meditate over your deviation, you feel the presence of that entity once again. And you do well enough, thankfully, that you seem to be able to have a short conversation with them once again. They acknowledge you.
What's your name?
It looks at you kind of surprised that it took you this long to ask this question, but it decides to be truthful and answers. Aronia.
Where are you from?
I find it unpleasant that you ask me all the questions, yet I get to ask none. How do you think you're doing?
Doing at what?
How do you think you're doing on your adventure?
I think I'm doing well enough. I'm still alive.
This
That's
is
something.
true. You may ask me one more question. I never anticipate that you're going to catch me, I guess.
Hmm. Hmm. Do you want to hurt me?
Looks at you again. It almost ponders over the question. Not if I don't have to. And then the
I see.
vision goes away. Alright, so what do you guys do now?
We should go get the cart.
Yes.
Alright. I won't make it a big thing about you guys getting the car. I'm going to say you guys get the cart pretty easily.
Okay.
It wasn't too far. It's daylight now. Uted probably wouldn't get lost with your help. The ram also seems to remember mostly where you guys went, so.
That's pretty good.
Anyhow, I will set you guys back on the road. You guys are now heading... you're heading back just straight towards the Moloch, right? You're going towards the mountains?
Yes.
Okay.
I figured we just keep going to our destination.
Perfect. I'll put down your tokens real quick.
And can we take a quick break so I can go to the bathroom?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Cool.
Then I just need to put down Uted's noble steed.
Yeesh.
And I also had to put down Uted. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't exist.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute. Something's not right here.
Something to be amiss.
Yeah. Are you happy that you dealt with that that group?
Yes, very happy, but wow, I was rolling horribly.
I can't believe it, dude. It was rolling worse than when I had my worst little simulation when I ran it.
This
I was like, what?
happens every so often where I just roll really bad for one session.
Oof.
Like
That's so unfortunate.
it happens like maybe one in every 3 sessions. Like my rolls are just like, why do I even play?
Oh, I understand.
But yeah, no, I should be hitting though. Like I know I shouldn't be hitting all the time, but I gotta.
They were
Plus-
some very difficult, a pretty high armor class.
Yeah, well, plate armor's 18.
Yeah.
Chain I think is like 17.
Yep. No, chain is, I think, 15 or something. I don't remember what exactly it is. But the reason that the warriors were so high is because they also had a little shield. Yeah, spear and
Duh.
shield.
That makes sense.
So to give you some clarification, Himoshen, they are basically half orcs. They just identify as their own separate thing.
Okay. Yeah, no,
That-
chain mail you said they had, or chain shirts?
I think it was chain shirts.
Yeah, chain shirts are 17 plus their dex, and then if they had a shield, it was +2.
Why the hell is it so high then? Oh, they had a chain shirt. A chain shirt is 13. Then they had a +2 on their dexterity and a +2 from their shields.
Yeah,
So they were at 17.
yeah. That's so unfortunate.
I know.
Jesus. In theory, I should be doing so much more damage on one turn than what I did today.
The fact that you guys just survived at all, though, is surprising. Like, you guys tackled the problem well.
I feel like if we had one more person here tonight, that boss would have been so much more easier to deal with.
Absolutely. I also think that casting Web at the very beginning would have helped.
Yeah.
And then just trying to keep out of his range, because with you could theoretically web him, and then Uted could stand like 10 feet away, whatever, and just glaive him with advantage because he's
honestly, I could have been standing at the door and just shooting him with the crossbow and keep moving around so he can't reach me.
When he hits really hard.
Yeah, I keep forgetting I'm still level 3.
Mm-hmm.
Because my last campaign I was a level 8 paladin with a shield and a what weapon did I have? Gun. And a battle axe. So I was at 20 AC with like a ridiculous amount of hit points, so I didn't really care.
You did. You both did fine. Like you took him out in the end.
Yeah, which
That's what's
this is why I can't wait for my stupid level in Barbarian, because that's just going to give me unarmored defense, and that's just a lot more than what I can get with armor.
It's gonna be a big help.
Yeah. But I chose to go with the level ups to gain some more power in fighter, so I'm not completely screwed during battle.
I think it's helped.
I think what I did is a lot better than choosing to go 2 Barbarian and then the rest fighter, because I think I would have been far behind.
Yeah, I don't know how well that would have went.
Like, I would have done that if, like, I was starting at level 5. That wouldn't be too bad, because then I would have 3 levels in fighter and 2 Barbarian. But, like, starting at level 3, that's kind of scary.
Yeah, you're in a delicate position. Uted is doing pretty decently, though, I think.
Yeah. But, like, 3 hits from that guy just absolutely wrecked my soul.
Hello, welcome back, Erica.
Hello. Well, thanks.
All right. So let me just double check where you guys are on the map real quick for myself, just so I imagine that. So you guys are now. You have circumvented the river. You've gone south of it, a little bit north of it now. I just need to figure out exactly where you're headed, or how long you have to travel till the next interesting thing.
Oh boy.
Let's see.
We're gonna let Ollie know that we're moving on.
Yeah, I would just assume you left a note in where your camp was.
Okay.
Don't check something. You guys are... All right. So you guys got a day of travel between where you are now and the next interesting thing. So, what do you guys do while you're traveling? Out of curiosity, how you spending your time? Anyone working on learning a language out of some resource they have on them? Anyone, I don't know, just bothering Arvonius?
I'm kind of shunning Arvonius because he hit me with that fire blast.
Yeah. Yeah, he's embarrassed by that. He doesn't
I'm
stand
kind of
so close to you.
I'm kind of ignoring him, but like keeping my eye out just to make sure like no one's gonna try to attack us,
Okay.
or nothing comes out and just tries to attack us, type of thing.
Perfect. Elfie, what are you doing?
Well, I'm assuming that Arvonius is driving the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Elfie is she's sitting next to him, at the front seat of the cart.
All right.
Kind of, they're just like having a little bit of chit chat in between long, awkward silences.
Yeah. Arvonius is one awkward teenager.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Then. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna ask Arvonius some questions while we're traveling.
Yeah, sure.
So, do you have anyone special waiting for you back home?
I have my father, who's probably extremely worried and upset. Other than that, no, I guess not.
Oh, okay. No siblings or girlfriends, boyfriends.
I don't really have many friends. I'm too busy with my studies most of the time and my training and everything else, but I did have an older brother.
Did? What happened to him?
It's not very comfortable to talk about.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to pry. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to.
Thank you. I'd rather not. It was unpleasant.
Well, I know what it's like to be separated from your family, so I can empathize.
Arvonius kind of looks at Elfie confused.
Do gnomes have families? Family units, even?
Where do you think we come from? We don't just spring from holes in the ground.
I don't know. I just never seen. I've always heard that you're always used as tutors in Quipmore. And you're north, so I assume that you're from Quipmore, not from those idiots in the south. Sorry, no offense if you are. You seem smart.
Elfie kind of rolls her eyes a little bit. Yeah, I was a tutor in Quitmore for a little while.
It's kind of just awkwardly fidgeting with the reins. And he looks over at Uted.
Uted, do you have family?
I ignore him. No. I just say, what do you think?
No? Yes? Wait. Yes. Wait. Are you from Incentium?
Sorry, I forget where I'm actually from.
You are from Incentium.
Yes.
Oh, well, I would imagine you have family. Yeah, I bet you have family. I think dwarfs of Incentium. I think you have a lot of important families to other dwarfs.
Let's just say this to you, human. Every species has a family, you dingus.
He's kind of like confused on so much.
Do you mean what? Don't elves eat don't elves eat their children when they have too many? Or don't dwarves throw them into volcanoes to, I don't know, enchant weapons or something?
I don't know why you're talking out of your ass, but no, we don't do that.
Well, maybe not where you're from, but it's what I've heard. It's what I've read.
Well, you're reading false information. Fake news!
Quite literally.
I guess maybe
Maybe you should get out more?
I suppose that could be true. My books... I'll have to talk to my servants about getting me newer books when I get back, I suppose.
He's slightly unsure if Uted has, thrown his children into a volcano at some point, but he lets
Uted is single.
Ah. Alright, so, you guys are both looking out, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll perception checks. Because that's the correct thing to use. I'm learning.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's not that bad. Could be worse.
Yeah, but it was gonna be a 19, and then it decided to go to a 9.
Rude.
Let's see. So, you guys can tell that you've kind of outpaced, or at least the interest of the wolves seem to have left.
Nice.
And you actually do notice something coming along the trail. You are approaching something. I'll show you 1 second. You're noticing signs pointing along the trail, mentioning that there's a city ahead.
Ooh.
Onwards to city? Question
Yeah.
mark?
I am. Oh.
And in the middle of the
Of
road, you
course.
see these robed figures. They're not really paying you any attention. They're just kind of doing their thing in the middle of the road. Like so many people like to do in real life. Just random BS in the middle of the road.
They're not moving any particular direction. They're just standing there.
They're just standing there.
Uted, let's just go around.
Okay.
Okay.
Unless we go through.
Oh.
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 It's an option.
I mean, I won't stop you, but she nudges Arvonius. Just have the cart go around.
Can we go through?
Okay.
We go through. I'm gonna go through.
You gonna go through?
I want to charge with my ram.
Alright. I guess Arvonius and Elfie in the cart are just kind of to the side. Good, do you think? Uted? Oh, Jesus.
They're wearing robes, correct?
Yes. Yeah, you can see they're wearing robes. That's what you can see they're wearing.
I keep moving towards them. I don't do anything yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm slowly moving towards them to see what they would do.
So, as you're getting closer, they notice you. One turns to you. Hello there! Are you here
Hello!
what are you doing here? Are you here to participate in our ritual?
What is this ritual?
Every day, we stop sometime in the morning, we all get around in a circle.
And we praise the coming Spider King.
Spider King?
Are you a worshiper of the King Spider?
Unfortunately, I am not.
Oh, well, you could join in anyways if you would like to stand here. We could make room. They make room for you.
I'm oddly suspicious of these people. I'm like, no. Can I just pass through?
Oh, yeah, you could absolutely pass through. We are doing this in the middle of the road. Sorry, it's just, come on, everybody. We can, of course, let's just go over here. We'll go around this tree. I feel like the Spider King would like that.
I tell them, let's just hurry up and get the fuck out of here.
Okay. So I direct Arvonius to bring the cart back onto the road.
Yeah, Arvonius is just like, all right.
As we're walking past them, I do, prepare the glaive just in case funny business happens.
Okay. To say, as you guys get past, nothing really happens. They're all just talking about their devotion to the King Spider, to the Spider King. One of them looks over to notices Elfie. Oh, would you like to participate in our circle worshiping the King Spider?
Thank you. But I am curious about the Spider King. Who is he?
Arvonius just looks mildly annoyed. He just puts his hands in his face like, ugh.
He puts his hands in his face?
Yeah, sure. He puts his face in his hands. You just hear a groan. The groan of the most relatable thing is when you get Jehovah's Witnesses leaving weird mail in your mailbox.
Oh no. We're dead.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
They wave over to Elfie. Come on, we can tell you about anything you want to know about the King Spider. We're just we're just finishing our little prayer anyways. We love to spread the word of the King Spider.
I'd like to do an insight check.
Go ahead. It's like Jehovah's Witnesses, but with a King Spider.
God, that's not fun.
Oh, whoops, hold on. Sorry, I rolled for the wrong thing.
Aw, damn.
How come I can't unselect the writing first? I just want myself.
Oh, you have to click and drag on an empty space and then click on yourself and you'll be fine.
Oh, okay, I see.
You can tell that they're being quite forthright. They're being pretty honest. They're not trying to hide anything from you.
Well, on second thought, I'm fine with worshiping my ancestors. They've done pretty well for me so far, so I'm all right. Thank you.
Oh, all right. Well, just be on your way. We will await the great return of the Spider King. He's coming, you know.
Okay.
Hey, bye-bye.
Bye, Felicia.
Take care. Do you want a pamphlet before you leave?
Nope.
I take a pamphlet.
You take a pamphlet?
Yeah, I take a pamphlet.
All right. Right. Then I'll say you guys continue on your way pretty much unobstructed. These weird spider people just... You hear them singing the praises of the King Spider as you go away. It feels like you hear them way longer than what you should for how far away you are. But anyhow, eventually you guys do see the high city walls of Bowick. Which...
Nice.
You quickly, Elfie at least notices fairly quickly, from her education that this is the capital city of the Younger, of the orcs that are in this area.
Excuse me.
Where are we trying to reach to again? Sorry,
You're trying to reach northwest. This is a stop northwest. You guys are going to the Malak. They're a tribal people who are being assaulted by some kind of unknown monster.
Okay.
See, token vision should be off, so the entire scene is visible. You guys should be able to see everything. Oh, none of my animations are working.
It's still
waiting to load in.
It's yeah, that's fair. It's quite a high resolution image.
Sebastian doesn't have a hiccup counter, B. I'm sorry.
No, and I never will.
Why?
Because it's disgusting.
I can't control when I hiccup.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
You've been lying about it for attention.
Well,
I'm on to you.
yeah, well, I don't have a good comeback.
Come on, Elfie. One of these days she'll get over here. Can you see the scene, Ethan?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm at 98%.
Ooh. Don't bully Elfie. I'll bully Elfie if I want to.
I've been there for about 3 minutes.
Oof.
Thank you, Oblio.
If you don't load in soon, I may restart the server just because I'm having issues with animations not loading.
Okay, I'm loaded in.
Oh, perfect. Never mind.
Loaded in, and I see rain.
You see rain? I don't see rain. Why do you see rain? Lucky.
I see rain and birds.
What? I don't see anything. Okay, fine. Well, if it works for you, that's fine.
I see nothing.
Oh. Well.
Like, you don't see the map? Or...
No, I see the map, but I see people moving and I see birds. That's it.
See people moving.
People moving? No. I see things moving on my screen, but I don't know what it is.
It's rain.
Oh, okay.
Oops. It's a rainy, foggy day in the city of Bawick. You are welcomed in with these from these giant gates. It's busy. It's raining. It smells kind of gross. You can hear construction happening everywhere. It's like Toronto most of the time.
Jeez.
Or like a city for you, Erica, because Wyoming doesn't, well, you know.
Doesn't have cities? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, a city is where many people all live in the same area.
Yeah, there's really only about 5 people in Wyoming.
Yeah. It's like a village, but like way bigger. Alright.
I hate you.
I'm putting you guys down in the lower right-hand corner of the map.
Okay. At least you don't live in the trees. I'm not complaining, like trees are fun.
True. Alright. Then I got the big goat. Jesus Christ, scaling does not work with this big goat. It looks giant compared to everything else in this map. Holy shit.
Tim was listening to your description of a city, and he's like, sounds terrifying.
Maybe a little terrifying. Alright, so you guys made it to the city. What do you guys do once you get to the city?
What's the time of day?
Right now, it's like, you guys didn't have to travel too terribly far. I kind of sped up the distance a little bit because I didn't want to go through uneventful things, whatever. It is late morning.
I definitely want to see if I can find a tavern or some sort of like information gathering type thing to see if anyone has seen the glaive that I've been looking for.
Yeah, sure. Do you guys want to try to find a you guys both want to find a tavern?
Yeah, or an inn.
Yeah, sure.
Where we can get a room, get some rooms.
Alright, you guys hear just some chatting about people. Many of them are complaining about this place. Other people are giving it great reviews, but you're hearing about this inn called the Wounded Rogue. Would you like to go there?
Is that the only one?
It's the only one I have prepared.
Okay,
Yeesh.
that's fine.
Alright.
After all that, we were only there for a minute.
Yeah. Alright, looks like you're all loaded over, so I'll put Elfie down. I'll put Uted down. And I'm not going to put the animals in this scene, because there's no point. Let's see. Elfie,
What about
Uted.
this stupid human?
Yeah, Arvonius. Oh yeah, forgot about. You can never forget about Arvonius.
Yeah, our shadow.
Your number one best friend.
Uted and Arvonius, besties forever.
Stupid human.
When you get there, you do see that there is a quest board, though.
Ooh, where?
It is right at the front of the... right where you guys are, basically.
Oh, okay.
So, if you guys click on that little banner button that looks like a ribbon in the left side of the screen, and then click on Quest Log, I'm going to make a bunch of quests in the available category.
Where is this? Sorry,
Okay.
Do you see the little ribbon on the left side?
Left side. I see 2 swords.
Oh,
See
on
a
the left side of
calendar?
the screen in total, there should just be a little ribbon that's journal notes. I can share my screen real quick.
If you find them, I'll pay you money. Real money, not snakes.
Yes. 1 sec, I gotta help.
Oh, journal entries?
Oh, yes. Yep.
Okay.
And then you'll click on Quest Log. And then under Available, you'll have a bunch of quests you can pick through.
I have... What? I can't click on anything.
You guys can discuss any quests you may want to do, if you want to take up 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, whatever.
Sorry, Sebastian. I click on
Yes.
journal entries, but I can't see anything. Oh, quest. Okay, I am...
You're good, no worries.
Clean my aunt's basement. Lost keys. Miss... Connection. Potion accent. Stop. Oops. All cheese guy.
This board is not for hookups.
2 mistakes. We want to clean this person's aunt's basement.
Let's secure a room before we pick out any quests.
Yeah. Okay.
Fair enough.
Where the heck is Oops All Cheese?
I'm glad you like it.
It's hilarious. I kind of want to do this one.
Alright, let's see. Where's my... There they are. Oh, come on. Where did I put them? They're in that one. And then this one. Alright. So you guys can open that door if you want and enter.
Okay. All right. I love all of those quests. Those are hilarious.
I'm glad you like them. So, as you enter, you see this incredibly dingy, dirty, smelly, small tavern. Nobody is in it right now. It is very disgusting.
Ooh.
So disgusting that I have to roll a... Actually, let's see. Alright, go ahead and both roll a perception real quick. it's good enough for this to work. You both notice a rat scurry in between your feet and run out the door.
Ew. Ooh.
That's when you see the barkeeper. He waves you over. Ah! Oh god, I accidentally brought him so far away. That was annoying. 1 second. It did a thing, which is annoying. Where is that button? There it is. Okay, so you go over to the barman. What do you say to him? What do you do? Do you want something to drink, or do you just want to stare at me? Do you want to admire the rats?
Do you have any rooms available?
Oh, yes, of course. We have one of the finest rooms in all of Bowick. Would you like it? We can give it to you for. He thinks for a moment. Oh no, like 3 gold coins? No, 3 coppers. I'll give you 3 copper coins.
Just the one room? Or multiple rooms?
No, it's 1 room. It just has 2 cots. Or 3 cots. 2 or 3 cots.
What do you think, Uted?
I will sleep pretty much anywhere. I come from inside mountains. Up to you, Elfie.
What's Arvonius doing right now?
Arvonius is just looking at this place with the most disgusted look on his face ever.
I whisper to Elfie, I think we should stay here just to make Arvonius uncomfortable.
Of course you would say that. Well, Elfie's not a big fan of like sleeping in not nice places either, but
he sees your hesitance and he's like, "Oh, 1 copper piece and I'll let you stay here. Yeah, but how's that sound?"
Fine.
Oh, thank God. I wound up having to pay the last guy. All right, I'll show you around. Where you're at now, this is where we serve our most fine, perfect ale in all of the continent.
Do you have onion ale?
Yes, actually, we do have onion ale. We have a Do you want onion ale? I can get you onion ale.
I can I see the room first?
He rushes like he's excited about this. I'll give you both an onion ale on the house. It's a special blend. We got it from Hughshire. I don't know, probably 20 years we've been sitting on this. He hands you both big glasses of ale. It is quite discolored from even what you had in Hughshire, and it reeks of onions.
Oh no!
Enjoy.
Oh, Uted hasn't had onion ale yet. Arvonius, come over here. I want you to try this too.
Arvonius
I asked the barkeep if he has anything from the dwarves. Any ale from dwarves available?
No, we're not going to have anything from the dwarfs for probably, 3 weeks. We usually get last picks about 3 weeks. So, yeah, enjoy the onion ale. Everybody try an onion ale. I'll even try one with you. I haven't tasted this stuff since we got it.
I attempt to drink the onion ale.
Elfie, do you attempt to drink the onion ale?
Yes.
And Arvonius. Poor Arvonius. Alright, everybody please, Uted, you will run a Let's see. You will run this just normally. You'll run a Constitution saving throw. Elfie, you'll run it with advantage because you've had Onion Ale before.
Okay. Should I be scared?
Maybe. Then Arvonius will run it with disadvantage. For some obvious reasons. Nice!
Bad.
I have big constitution.
You down it. You know this shit at this point. You've had that fermented onion ale for so long at this point. Uted, you kind of like it. You kind of like it a lot. It's like the most... It's like a weird, special kind of cheese to you. It's like a delicacy.
Mm.
And you know what? Uted and Elfie, you both get inspiration.
Oh.
I already have inspiration.
Why do you never use it?
Because I forget that I have it.
Ah. Oh,
Alright.
remember you
Sorry.
have it now.
Okay.
What does inspiration give you again?
Advantage on a roll of your choice.
Okay. I asked the barkeep, do I know who stole the glaive?
1 second, there's one more thing that happens.
Oh, yeah. sorry.
Arvonius tries to drink it, immediately spits it out, and throws up at the side of the counter. Oh!
I laughed.
Just violently throwing up. He's
Elfie,
trying to be dignified about it. And it just is making it worse.
She chugs the entire mug and sets it on the bar and says, "Yep, that's good stuff right there."
Oh yeah, I have to run a saving throw for the guy that actually... Yeah, 1 second. Oh, he chugs it fine. Alright. Uted, what were you saying?
Sorry, do I know what kind of creature stole the glaive?
You don't know. You assume it's another dwarf, but you're not really sure. You've heard that it's taken it north. Like, you followed a trail north.
I asked the barkeep if he has seen or heard the glaive with like a dragon head coming out the front where the blade is attached to the stick.
I feel like I would. Well, I haven't seen a glaive, but I did see a pole arm. It looked like maybe it could have been your glaive just without the blade. I saw that a few weeks ago. I saw it at the market, but I think it got sold.
Can you point me to who was selling the pole arm?
Just the I think it was our weaponsmith. If you go to their forge, I'm sure they might be able to tell you. It was a very strange looking pole. I guess it makes sense it would be part of a glaive.
Did it look fancy with like a little bit of dwarven writing on it at all?
It was pretty fancy. I suppose it could have been dwarven. I'm not familiar with dwarves too much.
Thank you. I flip him a gold coin.
Oh! How nice of you. He looks at you both. You gave him the gold coin. And... kind of there's a pause. As if he wants to tell you guys something. But he thinks twice and doesn't.
I ask him if... Alfie, how do you want to go about this?
I'm thinking. Well, we could just try to persuade him. Because I want to know what he was going to say.
Kind of do two. I'm gonna. You take the reins on this, Elf.
Yeah.
Go for it.
You look like you were about to say something. Like, you can go ahead and tell us. It's not a big deal.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion with advantage.
Okay.
Alright, he's thinking to himself for a minute.
Oh, well. No one's really here right now, so I guess I could let you. Follow me.
Okay. I follow.
Yeah, after you.
Oh, is the boy with you?
Yes.
How old is the boy? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Come on, he'll be fine.
Elfie looks back at Arvonius. How old are you?
14.
Okay.
All right. Well, this is. Oh, sorry, I got confused. This is your room, but just ignore that. All right, over here. Just come through the kitchen.
Every now and then there's a difficult, annoying angle. When you enter the kitchen, it smells terrible. It smells like
Jesus.
nothing has ever been cleaned in this place.
My goodness. I definitely need to copy over a prestidigitation into my spellbook. Clean this
All right,
place
right
up.
this way. None of you. Yeah, none of you get like seasick like when you go below sea level, right?
I haven't so far.
All right,
No.
well, that's good.
Oh, we're going into a basement.
And then he murders you.
Oh my gosh. This is so much.
So come on, right this way.
Really? Good grief.
Jesus. Where are you taking us?
Oh,
I feel like
well, you see,
if I get
you
murdered,
both,
I'm gonna be so mad.
you both kind
Go
of,
ahead.
you both give me a really good impression. You know, you gave me that gold coin, and I don't know, I feel like you deserve more of the VIP area.
He opens the door. And immediately you're greeted with this humongous extra area.
Oh. What is this?
Welcome to the Wounded Rogue. More so the
In-
actual part.
Oh. So like the upstairs is just a front?
Oh, absolutely. Do you know the weird shit we have go on down here? I mean, you wouldn't. Why would you? But
I'm gonna populate this place a little bit, alright?
Okay.
What does this area smell good down here?
It smells
Or-
very good. Like, it is so much better than upstairs. It is ridiculous. Let's see.
Oh, hello. I recognize him.
Yeah.
I mean, Erica does, not Elfie.
Oh, wait, not you. Where's the other guy? Ah, perfect. I could put you down. And then you? you. All right, you guys get down. You can see it's kind of like a not busy hour of this area, but you can tell it's like pretty well populated most of the time. Arvonius, he does not have much of any impression. He's kind of being a spoiled dick about it. It's like, oh, well, I suppose this is nicer than up there. Kind of weird how you guys think this is special. Is this not how every bar usually is?
No, my dear. No.
Oh, well, this must be nice for you.
It is. I appreciate that you can see that.
I breathe out in a puff in front of Avonia's face as, like, I'm annoyed with what he's saying. Just like a nice snout. Like, you know when a horse, like, just snouts out? That's what I just did to Avonius.
Oh, I get it. So, you guys, the barkeeper's talking to you guys now. You guys can, of course, order anything you would want now. Like, we do have dwarven ale. We have many different dwarven types of drinks, if you would like any. I can't believe you guys drank the onion ale. I'm so sorry. I feel like a dick now. Wait, real quick. You guys are not cops, right?
No?
Okay,
No.
okay.
A round of Dwarven Ale for my companions, please.
What was that?
A round of Dwarven Ale for, like, people I'm traveling with.
Oh, absolutely. I'll get that for you. Goes behind the actual nice bar.
Nice bar.
And you can see him, like, actually get everything set up. He gives you these super, really, really nice crystal cups for your ale, and you can see, like, there's gold gilded around the handles of these mugs.
Jeez.
Wow.
And he pours it, and it just has the perfect head on it. Gives you everybody an ale. There you go. That'll be... screw it. It'll be on me this time. You guys had to drink the onion ale.
Well, thank you very much.
Yes, thank you. I will give it a try.
All right.
Do I need to do a saving throw or anything?
You and Arvonius will do a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
I chugged the ale back.
Yeah, Uted's fine. He's drinking
And
this shit all his life.
Is it a magical effect that we're avoiding?
You'll see.
Well, I have to know, because if it's magical, I have advantage.
It is not magical.
Okay.
Good for you, Arvonius. Ugh. Not so
Ooh.
weird for you, Elfie. Well, that's about threshold anyways.
Okay.
Alright. Elfie, you stop yourself before you drink too much of it, and you immediately realize if you finish that, you are going to be super drunk. You're going to be, like, just a mess if you finish this. It's kind of a miracle Uted is standing, considering how easily he drinks this stuff. His tolerance is just insane. Arvonius drinks it. He seems to really enjoy it, but he continues drinking it because he likes the idea of getting drunk this fast. He's an irresponsible teenager that you're allowing to drink.
Oh.
Oh shit, I forgot one more NPC I had to put down here.
Do I recognize any of these people down here?
You don't recognize any of them?
I do.
Yeah, you don't recognize any of them. This is a very different area for you.
Okay.
Elfie might recognize one person.
I do.
In that moment,
Go
you
ahead.
see Trigive. He waves to Elfie. He's like, "Oh, I can't believe it's you! No! Elfie, okay, I know how it looks. I'm not here to drink. If that means anything at all. I'm not here to drink. It's no. I am here
Then-
because I was actually sent this way. We are looking to open up The Seekers of Ascent sent me here to see if I could get a guild started here too. I have not drank anything since getting down here. I just really wanted a comfy place to sit.
Insight check, please.
Ah, fine. Go ahead.
I just want to be able to tell if he's been drinking, like by his body language or whatever. Speech patterns.
All right. Fair enough.
Dang
You can't really tell. You're like, I don't know if he's kind of off because he's drinking or if he's just still that injury's acting up. You can't really tell. He's kind of... You can't really tell anything. Be one way or the other.
Elfie, who is this man?
Oh, this is Trigiv. He how do I explain how I know him?
Elfie and
He's-
I are connected at a spiritual, beautiful level, I feel. And we just find each other when we need each other most. And he just gets a little too close to Elfie. She saved me from the drink, so I no longer drink. And she also helped heal me when I was almost cut in half. And she seems to be kind of freaked out by me, but that's whatever. We're like this sometimes, you know? Just star-crossed lovers is what I would put it down if I were a poet. But I'm not! I'm a wizard!
I'm like about to pee my pants right now.
I just realized I never healed him from that encounter forever ago.
Oops.
He's trying to die.
He's trying to. Oh my god. Okay.
So, what are you doing here? I haven't met you before. You are a dwarf, not a gnome.
Yes,
Why would it matter if he's a dwarf or a gnome?
Because I've been told many times and I've been hit many times about the difference between the two. You are not the same at all.
Good man.
Okay.
I am a dwarf. I am currently looking for a special glaive.
Special glaive?
Yes.
Oh, well, let's see. You could always ask the forge. You could always ask the person working at the forge. They seem to know everything about every weapon that comes through here. Worth a try?
I will actually be going to do that now. Can I, disappear and go do that?
What's that?
Can I, go to the, weapons maker, or whoever is the guy that's in charge of selling the weapons in this?
I won't split the party just because that's a pain in the ass to do on Foundry.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
you guys can
will
both go together at some point.
Sit and chill. For now.
But
Yeah, Elfie's like, please don't leave me alone with him.
Dragon
Gotcha,
sits
Elfie.
in this chair that's closer to Elfie. Hey, Arvonius just kind of looks at Trigiv and...
So, is that what humans are like outside of the Archon theocracy? Well, this is embarrassing.
Arvonius just kind of embarrassed.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Right,
Um,
so, what are you doing?
I have a question for the barkeep.
Yeah.
I need to buy some feed for my horse. Where would I go to do that?
Oh, you just have to go to the marketplace for that.
Okay, is that close to the forge?
It's right next to the forge. Well, it's walking distance.
Okay.
Short walking distance. I realize we're in medieval times, not like you're driving places.
Right.
Ye olden times.
Are there any places in town that that tourists like to visit?
Oh, let's see. People like to go to the pit.
What's the pit?
You see, until Bowick became the capital about 2 years back, we used to use the pit to punish everybody that, did bad things. We'd push them into the pit. And I assume they died when they fell. Very deep pit.
Is there a monster in this pit?
I don't know. I don't know. It's at the bottom. There could be a monster. There could be a pile of coins. My assumption is there's a pile of bones. For obvious reasons.
Is the only way into the pit by going down the pit hole? Or is there like a side entrance?
Well, it's a pit, so it's a hole, so you gotta jump in there if you want to get in there, or be pushed in there if you want to be not so willingly pushed in there. I would not go inside the pit, but you can always check it out. It's a fun time. People like to write their names at the side of the pit. People like to write them and their crush's name on the pit sometimes. City guards advise you not to do it, but, never stops anybody.
Oh, I do have another question. So are we still staying in the same room? Or are there, like, nicer rooms down here on the lower level?
Well, unfortunately, our nicer rooms are all taken up, so that would be where you sleep. That said, I can give you some better sleeping materials if, that helps. Or you can simply sleep down here when everyone leaves. If you want, I suppose.
On what? There's no couches.
We have chairs, we have tables. You're short, he's short. The boy will be kind of miserable, but I used to sleep on the floor.
Floor ain't so bad.
We'll be fine with our accommodations.
All right, perfect.
So, you guys are down here. You guys gonna take any of those quests, or what are you gonna do?
I'm interested in the stop the oops cheese guy.
For everybody in the chat, in case you want to know what that quest is, I'll read it out for you. It is stop the oops all cheese guy. Just post it on, it's a poster on the quest board. It goes, the quest board is not for hookups. Seriously, the guards are doing nothing about this? The same guy posts about how he had a missed connection at least once a week. Are people going to this place? Also, where the hell is Oops All Cheese? I've lived here for 20 years and never found the place. Is it a sex thing? Wait, forget I asked. It probably is. Find this cheese guy, make him stop posting on the board, and you can have the money I gave the International Adventurers Guild. Gods know they aren't going to do anything but hold my money. Does anyone know how we get that guild from Hughshire over here? I feel like they'd at least monitor the damn quest boards.
I'm down for this, cheese guy.
You'd like to stop the oops all cheese guy?
Yes.
Yeah, and then we can go shopping at some point too, like in all of this.
Perfect. I've activated the quest for you guys. So
Sweet.
Underneath the quest log, you can click on the quest tracker, and that will show you the quests you're on. You just have to click them to kind of expand them out.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I'll also activate missed connections for you guys because it is related.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Yeah.
Maybe
Missed connection. It says, you, Gnome or a dwarf wearing something blue. Me, tall beefcake gnome, almost 4 feet tall. Location, Oops All Cheese. Says, we totally connected at Oops All Cheese last week, and if you want it to happen again, meet me there during the week.
I asked the barkeep where this Oops All Cheese place is.
He looks at you both, and he just kind of shrugs, like, well, I honestly don't know. I've heard about this Oops All Cheese place for a couple of years now, and I have no idea. I've asked about it before, and everyone just kind of usually laughs when I ask about it. I think it's a real place. I think, maybe. Kind of just looks like he's having an existential crisis thinking about this damn cheese thing.
Hmm.
Do you think they call it?
Are there any other, like, taverns or inns in town besides this one?
There are a few, but they are not ready for you guys.
Well, okay.
Yeah, there's a few. I'd say ours is the nicest. When we have room. Well, when we have room for people that I actually want to give a room to.
Well, I'm not asking to, like, go change our accommodation. I'm just trying to think of places where he might have had this missed connection.
Now, apparently it's this place called Oops All Cheese. He posts a different thing, like, probably every week. It's quite odd.
Is
It's
it
always at
always...
Oops All Cheese.
Can I just go around to everyone in this bar and ask them if they know this place?
You can.
That is...
Yeah, go ahead. You guys can interact with all the NPCs if you want.
Go ahead.
Sorry, you go first.
I asked the bartender, how long has this been going on? How long has he been posting?
God, he's been posting for like, I don't know, 6 months.
Okay.
If you want to know more, you could always ask the International Adventurers Guild. They're actually, they don't have a setup here right now, so in town, well, due to construction issues, but they're actually hanging out up there at the big table in the corner of the bar.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Uted.
I'm gonna work my way through the bar and asking pretty much everyone if they know about this place and where can I find it.
Arvonius, in the meantime, is just getting shit-faced.
Oh,
That's
no.
okay. We can just lock him in the room so we don't have to worry about him.
Well,
No,
I don't
he's
want
getting
him to
drunk now. He's like
I don't
touching
want-
stuff.
Oh no.
Alright, so who are you gonna ask first, Uted?
Let's go to this guy. He looks nice.
Alright. I remember what he's like real quick. Oh, he kind of looks you over.
Oh God, are you here about? How can I help you? What do you need? Do I know you?
We don't know each other, but I was wondering if you know where I could find this Oops All Cheese place.
Oops. Oh, what? I have no idea. I'm sorry. I'm preoccupied right now. I have no idea what Oops All Cheese is.
Thank you, sir. I move on
Thank you.
to this person.
I feel like Elfie deep down is just like, I want to know what else he's got going on. But, alright, you guys approach, Uted approaches this guy. He's like laid back. Oh, hey, man. What's up? How good? Yeah, you're that dude from, yeah, we went to school together, didn't we?
No?
Yeah, we did. Don't play dumb with me. Come on. Your name is, fucking Arthur, right? Come on, Arthur.
Yeah, it's Arthur, man. What's going on?
Yeah. Fuck yeah, man. It's just, not too much, you know. I'm hanging out at my aunt's house, and it's kind of a drag, but, you know, it's fine. I come over here during the day.
by any chance, do you know what Oops All Cheese is?
Oops all cheese. I'm gonna be honest, man. It kind of sounds like what I have. Like, it sounds like my dinner some nights. Like, man, do you got cheese on you? Because, like, I would be thrilled to have cheese right now. Like, do you got cheesy bread? They don't serve cheesy bread here, man.
I give him... Hold on. I do give him something. What was it? I give him 1 boar feet. I give him 1.
He takes it in his hand, he looks at it for a while, then he looks at you, looks at the boar feet again, looks at you. You know what, man? I probably could eat this. He tries to, you just see him kind of gnawing at it. I'm gonna get in there at some point, man, and like it's gonna be a thing. Thank you, Arthur. You know, you're all right. You're an all right guy. I do not care. I do not care what that asshole Dimitri says about you. You know, if it was up to me, you would have been voted. You would have been voted school prince, not fucking Dimitri. You know, I got your back. You got my back. I know that.
Thanks, man. I give him a bro hug. I'm like, I'll catch you later.
Catch you later too. Fucking Arthur, man.
In the chat, B says, "It's me. I'm the Oops All Cheese guy." Oops all bees.
Oops all bees.
Oops all bees.
Elfie asks Trigiv if he knows anything about Oops All Cheese.
Oh, I don't know anything about Oops All Cheese. I've heard some things about it. If it's helpful, I can ask around a bit, you know? I got some friends here that I made that they might know about it if it is a thing.
Yeah, if you want to, that's fine.
Yeah, sure. Anything for you, Elfie.
No.
To clarify to you, Ethan, Trigiv has been trying so hard to get with Elfie, and it is so weird. Right, so, Uted, you approach this, what are you? You approach this elf lady. She's kind of just enjoying looks like some probably really expensive elven wine.
I will speak to this elf in Elvish.
Oh, all right.
I say, hello there.
She looks at Uted very surprised. Oh, well, hello there. Do I know you?
We don't know each other, but I was hoping you can help me out.
Oh, bro. You seem well studied enough. How can I help you?
I know this may sound ridiculous, but do you know what Oops All Cheese is? Apparently it's this place, and I'm trying to find it.
She looks at Uted for a second. Oops All Cheese? Oh, God. My friend has been bitching about that for so... Did you see what was posted on the quest board? It's stop the Oops All Cheese guy or whatever?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do.
I have no idea what it is, but it's become a weird obsession of hers. I don't know.
Who is your friend the one that is asking for this to be stopped?
Yeah, my friend posted the get rid of Oops All Cheese guy or whatever it was. Or nonsense. I just say just ignore the post. I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like she's just mildly jealous that she's never called out on it.
Can you point me in direction to your friend? I'd love to have a chat with her.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well, let's see. Well, to be honest, she usually comes around here, like, usually during the night. Stop by, have a drink, and... It's probably the best place to catch her, otherwise you're gonna be looking throughout the whole city. I don't feel like giving you her address. Makes me uncomfortable.
Oh, that would be way too weird for me. Could you just give me her name and approximately what time she comes around here?
Absolutely, she comes around here usually just a little bit after sundown.
Perfect. Thank you very much. I give her a nice bow and I say, "Have a nice day," and I walk away.
What a well-read, respectable dwarf. Must have went to some prestigious school or something.
The next person.
Yeah,
I want to find this place. This place is gonna drive me crazy.
Yeah, this she's an elf. She's just kind of, you can see that she's looking over what appears to be a spell book.
Again, I'm gonna speak to this elf in Elvish, because why not?
Alright.
I say hello there again. Hello there.
She looks at you like really confused, then she says in common, "Excuse me, did you just speak to me in Elvish?"
I speak to her in common. Yes, I did.
Did you? Okay. What made you think I knew how to speak Elvish?
Aren't you an elf?
I am an elf, but what made you think I spoke Elvish? Do you just think all elves know how to speak Elvish?
I just took a guess.
No, you just took a guess, because I'm Elvish, you just assumed I knew how to speak Elvish. You didn't think that, I don't know, maybe my people have been basically run out of Ashen for around 800 years? You didn't think that? Maybe we lost, some of us don't know our language? You didn't think that?
My apologies.
Well, you really should be. You really should apologize. Quite rude of you to assume. What if I went up to you and just started speaking Dwarvish? Just assuming you know how to speak Dwarvish, or just assumed that you know how to fix a hammer?
Well, for one thing, I do know how to fix a hammer. Second thing, I know Dwarvish like it's my first language.
Well, that must be very nice. It must have been very nice to stay tucked up in the mountains while the rest of us were hunted down. Must have been nice.
Hey, we have other problems in those mountains.
You have other problems in the mountains? Oh, what's the issue? You afraid that you're gonna fall into the sky if you ever leave?
You know what? I've had enough of this bullshit. I walk away.
Hostile.
She goes back to reading her spell book. It's kind of annoyed.
I rudely say to her, "Have a good day," and I walk away. I mumble under my breath, "Wow, I can't believe elves have lost their class."
Ooh.
Oh no.
Let me double check to be sure you're not walking into any elves. Oh, how wonderful. Immediately, that is audible from the one that's closer to you. Yeah, look at you like, what the fuck?
Are these elves?
One of them is. The one closest to you is.
Before I speak Elvish, I ask, "Do you know how to speak Elvish?"
Yes, I speak Elvish, but I rather speak Common so my friend can understand.
Of course. I apologize for what I said. It's just I ran into a rude elf that made me very frustrated.
It's fine, I guess. We don't need to talk. What do you need? Why are you talking to everybody in the bar? We've seen you zip around everybody. Really pissed off that last one.
Trying to find this place called... What is this thing called again? Now I forget. Jesus.
Oops, all cheese.
I'm trying to find this place called Oops All Cheese.
The elf looks kind of confused, but the human looks at you, then kind of like darts her eyes away.
I look at the human. I flip a gold coin to this human. I'm like, "So, what do you know about Oops All Cheese?"
She immediately flips it back. There's not too much to say. I suppose it's a myth. It's a mythical place.
Where can I
Some
find
rumor.
this? Sorry?
It's just a rumor.
Do you know if the location of this rumor?
Well, it's She seems to have more to say, but she doesn't tell you.
I'm gonna try to persuade her to say it. I'm like,
Go
I'm
ahead.
just.
Roll your persuasion.
Oh God.
You do have inspiration, so you could roll it with advantage if you wanted to use your inspiration on that. Not saying you should or have to or anything, just an option if you're worried.
No. Normal.
Okay.
What did I get?
She's
Oh,
unconvinced.
Ah! I tell her I'm just trying to sort this problem out so the quest board could just be a quest board.
Her elf friend looks at her. He's like,
If you know something, just tell the poor guy. Look at him. He looks so upset. Looks like he's been stressed out about this oops all cheese thing this for way too long.
Yes, thank you, I have. Please.
He may be racist against elves, but he seems to maybe be learning his lesson. He didn't just assume I knew Elvish.
Yes, my apologies again.
she sighs. Well, you want to know how to get to Oops All Cheese?
Yes, please.
I'm not supposed to... if you give me... What is it worth to you?
What do you want?
Well, my tab is pretty big here. If you could pay my tab, I would tell you.
What's your tab at right now?
It's... a bit.
Give me the number.
It's... well, I've had a few parties and events down here. It's about 420 gold.
Gee. Oh,
It's like, do you
Oh.
think the reward for Oops All Cheese is going to be big enough to pay for this expense? And is it
Can-
just even about pride at this point?
Can Elfie hear what's going on from where she's standing?
Yeah, they're not being particularly quiet.
Okay. I'm going to use my medallion of thought to cast Detect Thoughts.
Oh, okay. On her, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. So DC saving throw of 13, right? For
I think so. Hold on.
that is for wisdom. Okay, 14.
Yeah, 14.
She's not really paying attention to you, so I'm gonna give her a disadvantage on it. Wouldn't have mattered anyways. Well, God, I guess it would have. You can see that she is thinking of the pit when she's thinking about how to get into Oops All Cheese.
Mm-hmm.
And you could even hear in her mind her say, wait, has it always been cheese? And then answering herself, always has been. And then arriving at what you believe are the doors to Oops All Cheese. And then that's where the thought cuts out.
Like I saw the doors to Oops All Cheese.
Yep. You saw her just kind of arrive there. She was at the pit. You don't really know what happened next, but you heard her say those words, and suddenly she was at Oops All Cheese.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I go over and I go up to Uted and I say, we can just go. We don't.
I say that tab is way too much for me. Thanks for the help. Have a great day. Bye.
All right. So what do you guys do with that information?
To the pit, Kofi?
Yeah, well, yeah, I tell him what I saw in her mind, so
Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot.
yeah. We start at the pit, and Elfie goes and grabs Arvonius. Hey,
Actually,
come
I'm
back
gonna put
here.
Arvonius here right now. He's hanging out with Trigiv.
Why don't we leave Arvonius here with
Oh,
Dragon?
hello, hey, hello, Elfie! It's not an elf, that is a gnome. I'm sorry, this is Arvonius talking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having a great time down here.
She turns to Trigiv, and she's like rubbing her forehead.
Trigiv just kind of gives a shrug and a like, what am I gonna do about this?
Can we leave him here with you?
Oh, that'd be fine. I could watch him for a little bit.
Please don't let him have any more to drink.
Oh, well, I don't think he could have any more. He's, I have had 4 dwarven ales, and I feel amazing.
Don't worry, he'll pass out soon or throw up.
I actually, you know what? I'm gonna put him to sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Do we want to take him to the room first, or do you want me to carry him up there?
Trigiv looks at you. He's like, I could bring him up if he needs it, if you want me to.
No, well, I feel better with him being down here where the general public doesn't know.
Oh.
He's
Why
Well,
does
he's
the
Up in the
general-
room, we lock the door, and that's it.
I don't know. I don't feel comfortable leaving him up there where the public can just walk in and find him.
Okay.
You guys gonna leave him here for now?
Yeah.
Okay. I would have allowed you to just target him if you wanted to. But
Okay, well, there you go. He's asleep.
okay, he's asleep. I highly doubt you'd get a roll low enough to keep him awake. All right. So, where you guys headed?
To the pit!
Yeah, let's go to the
Directly-
pit.
Yeah, directly to the pit. Why not? Pit's a fun place. Or is it, Sebastian? What a weird fucking thing to say.
Well, I'm hoping there's like no weird monster like a rancor, but like we'll see.
Oh, would I do that to you?
I don't know. DMs do interesting things all the time.
Absolutely would.
I just realized I never uploaded the map for the pit, so it'll just take like 1 second.
Okay, no problem.
It doesn't take
Though-
long.
I was actually thinking of the pit monster from Sims Medieval.
Thought so. Like,
And
there's a
what you
reason
call-
she's so invested in this pit, isn't there?
I'm a Star Wars nerd, so anything that I can relate to Star Wars, it will happen. Especially the hello there.
I liked it. Where the hell did I save the pit to?
I ate it.
I doubt you did
It's
that. You could not eat
in-
the pit.
My armpit.
It's not. No. One moment. I need to. Did I not upload the. Did I do 2 things annoyingly? No, I didn't. Okay, I only did. Wait, the pit is up here. It's just not.
Labeled.
No, the pit just has no background. It just loads into nothingness. Because apparently I did this wrong at some point. That was annoying. 1 second. You'll be in a void for just 1 moment. When has a void ever hurt anybody?
You know what I forgot to ask? How far down does this pit go?
Well, people don't know what's at the bottom. So, pretty far down. So far down. And I'll save it as a 2K image, that'll work faster. I should be able to find it now. Unless it saved somewhere stupid. Which it might have. You never know. Weird shit happens. There it is.
My goodness. I think B knows what oops all cheese means.
Gosh, what could it mean? It means...
Oh, your mic cut out.
Oh. Well, it just means, oops, there's all cheese here when you didn't really expect there to be all cheese. You know, it's like, oops, all marshmallows or stuff like that.
God. Oh god, no. No, please.
Hmm?
No, please. No more cheese.
Oh, I just realized that the scaling is off for the... Oh, I need to fix the scaling real quick. I'll put your tokens down, and I'll make it so you can see.
I'm floating in a void.
You're now floating in a void. There you go.
Right.
You should be fine now.
Okay.
But
I
this
assume
is...
we grab
Not
onto that
inaccurate.
thing and we jump down.
One moment. I need to fix a thing. These are supposed to be a little bit bigger. 2, 5. And I'll just get these mostly synced up. There we go. The grid is mostly synced up. Mostly. Yeah, you should be able to move in the correct spots.
Okay.
But as you guys get to the pit... Yeah, this is the pit. Yep. You can, if you try to look down, you can't see the bottom. It's all damp. There's gross moss and slimy algae growing along the edge.
Ugh.
This thing that's over top of the pit, what is it that's hanging over it?
You can do a history check. It's unfortunate. You think it may be a swing for children.
Ted, do you have any torches?
Yes.
Maybe we should light one and toss it down there.
Okay.
See how far it goes.
I grab a torch. I light the torch.
Hmm.
And I throw the torch down.
Think you mean
All right.
yay, all cheese. Exactly, B. Exactly.
When you throw it down, you hear it like hit the sides, and you see it go and go and go until it's smaller and smaller and smaller, but you never hear it hit the bottom, and it eventually becomes too hard to see.
Oh, no.
I say we
Long way down.
hop on whatever mechanism, the thing that's in front of us, and hopefully it'll drop us down.
Well, just because she was thinking about the pit doesn't mean Oops All Cheese is inside the pit.
Is there maybe a lever somewhere?
You could do a perception. If you're both looking for something, you both do a perception.
Yeah, I kind of want to see if there's some kind of like secret, like a latch or a door or like a loose stone or something out of place.
Uted is super positive that he saw a bug land and just stay in place in the void of the pit. He believes there's something solid that he could walk on the pit. Like, he's not gonna fall down there. He's pretty sure.
Oh god. Am I gonna have to like hold it back?
It
Like,
depends
no,
on
no.
how he takes this action.
Don't do it.
I walk closer to the pit.
Mm-hmm.
I stick my hand out. Like, I go on my hands and knees and I stick my hand out to see if there's anything actually there.
There's nothing there.
I stand back up and I move away from the pit.
Elfie, you don't notice any lever or anything, but you do notice carved into one of the teeth-like structure of the pit, it says, in graffiti, it's just, take the plunge. And next to it says, for the cheese. And then you could see it's been scribbled over, scratched out many times, and you also see like a little warning post, like probably put up by the city guard, that says, do not jump into pit. And you can see many candles left as memorials for people that have jumped into the pit.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I have a feeling we should jump into the pit.
Yeah?
Like to reach into my bag of sand and take a handful of sand and like scatter it over the mouth of the pit.
You see, you're able to kind of make out where people have stepped, and you can see that there are many footprints leading to, but not back from the pit. Meaning that at least some people have jumped in recently.
That's not where I was throwing the sand.
Oh, where are you throwing it?
Like over the mouth, like the opening.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna say that sand sinks to the bottom, like it just falls.
Okay. So we're not looking at like an Indiana Jones situation with the
Nope.
leap of faith kind of thing. Okay.
You're not, unless you want to try.
I think this is an Assassin's Creed moment of the leap of faith,
You
where
what?
we just jump and hope for the best. Hopefully there's like a hay bale at the bottom that we can land softly into. Apparently that works.
Hopefully a hay bale. Yeah.
Well, like if you ever played Assassin's Creed, you can like jump from like a bell tower into a hay bale and you're perfectly fine. So
Yes.
like,
That's exactly how physics works.
I think we should take the leap of faith.
Oh geez. I don't know about that. Elfie gets a little bit closer, kind of like holds on to the big tooth, and looks down into the pit. Do I see any kind of stair structure or maybe like a slide kind of going around the sides like in a corkscrew?
You see nothing like that.
Nothing like that. So, okay.
It's just straight down this pit.
Is there the thing that's hanging over the pit? Is that a bucket attached to it?
Uted doesn't know what it's for, but I will say it is like they keep people in there just for to kind of torture them here and there when they need information. The pit is not always a happy place.
Mm-hmm. Can I do an Arcana check?
Yes. Elfie, as you look into the pit and you do your Arcana check, you're trying to focus on that energy. If there is any energy, you sense faint traces of some kind of teleportation coming from inside the pit. But you can tell it needs some kind of activation phrase.
Ah!
Hey, Jesse.
Okay. All right, Uted, I think I figured out what we need to do.
Okay.
I think we need to jump and say, oops, all cheese.
Say, oops, all cheese?
Yep.
I will say what you remember from that lady's thoughts are saying the words, wait, it's all cheese? And then responding to herself, always has been.
So she wasn't. Wait. She was questioning whether that part of the phrase was all cheese.
That's what the lady said when you imagined she jumped into the pit. She said, wait, it's all cheese? And then answers herself, always has been. And then her next memory is being at Oops All Cheese.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you pointed that out because we might have just died.
Yeah, I thought about it. I was like, should I let them die from this? For not getting the phrase right?
Wait, it's all cheese.
Yep.
And
That
always
has been.
Always has been. So we need to like say it out loud or think it.
Say it while you're falling.
Sorry,
Okay.
can you say that phrase again so I can actually say it right?
Okay.
My brain just hurts.
Wait, it's all cheese.
Wait, it's all cheese.
Always has been.
Always has been.
This is so dumb. We're gonna die.
Let's do it. Let's fucking do it.
You do it?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll go first. So, hold on, before I do it. Wait, it's all cheese?
Yep.
And then always has been.
I jump in. Wait, it's all cheese. It's always has been!
You're falling and falling and falling and falling. You're picking up velocity. You know if you hit even the sides of this thing at this point, you are going to fucking die. And suddenly, when you finally say, always has been, as soon as the N leaves your teeth, a big flash happens, and you appear somewhere else. Elfie, if you're watching this happen, you see him just disappear.
Okay, then I'm going for it.
Wow, I'm your bait, Elfie? Jeez. What is this? I gave you a wand.
Sorry. Wait, it's all cheese. Always has been.
You're falling and falling and falling, and you're falling kind of a little bit longer than what Uta did. And you're getting worried. It's happening. You're going farther and farther down. You just, maybe not going as fast because you're not as heavy as Uted. But like, what do? You're still falling.
Said
Sorry, what's that?
I said the words, didn't I?
Yeah? And suddenly you arrive. A flash happens.
Pew.
You used
so
to this
bad.
bait. What am I supposed to do? Gotta mess with you a little bit.
That scared me. I thought I was gonna lose a traveling companion. I'm like, what? Oh! This is not right!
And suddenly, before your eyes, it begins to form, and you see what appears to be some kind of big, big tavern. Some big, fancy tavern.
Is there anybody here?
Oh, you hear people on the inside talking and laughing and having a good time. Just so you guys know, you may see some of the characters that you saw at the other place because I just need filler NPCs to take up space.
Right. Do I see any gnomes?
1 moment.
Okay.
Well, you'll have to go inside to see, of course.
Oh, are we not inside?
No, you gotta go inside. You guys are outside. You're in this little nice area.
Is this the door?
I didn't properly put up walls, so sorry.
I'm guessing these are doors right here.
Yeah, there's supposed to be doors, but
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't know. There.
When you entered, you see it's very busy. There's a lot of cheese everywhere. I guess the name makes sense. You see 2 gnomes immediately. I gotta make you not dead. What the fuck? Hold on. There we go. I gotta put on a few other people real quick.
No. Is that Koo?
You have to ask.
Oh, no. Why?
Because I'm fun.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. Also a little bit insane.
Little bit. Alright, let's see. Anyone else I want to put in here? I'm gonna put a Imushin warrior down here too, because why not?
Fuckers.
And then why not put a put you down? That should be good. That's busy enough in here. I just need to put down barkeeper. Where the fuck did I put the barkeeper? Yeah, I guess I gotta use a filler NPC. No big deal. I'll put down you. Actually, no, I'll put down 2 of you, because that's the point of this place. Alright, yeah, good. You guys are good. You guys enter, you hear it's loud, you smell food, you see so much frickin' cheese. You hear people laughing, you hear people having a good time. What do you do?
Let's see. There's the one gnome in the corner,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then the one next to him, is that a drow or is that supposed to be a gnome?
There's a drow. There's a gnome here.
Oh, okay.
And then... Yep, there's a gnome there, and if you were to explore more, you may find more gnomes.
Okay. Do you want to take one half of the tavern and I'll take the other?
Sure. Is there a way to get to the other side, or do I just enter from the other door?
You gotta go through the other door.
Boom.
It's at that point Elfie is noticed by everybody on that side, and they all raise a glass of ale. They're like, yes! Go left side! Another one for the left side! Fuck you, right side! And when Uted enters the right side, a similar thing happens. They all look at him, they're like, yes! Another one for the right side! Fuck you, left side! We're gonna get you this time!
Who do I see here? Sorry, I'm just trying to... Do I see any gnomes?
You do see, let's see, I know there's at least one. Are you a gnome? You're not a gnome? Are you a gnome? You're not a gnome? I Unless you're a gnome. Nope. You see one gnome on that side.
I go to that gnome.
It's the one in the pointy hat.
I sit beside him and I ask him, why is this? What's the fight between left and right side?
He looks at Uted. Okay, well, it's sometimes it's trivia games, sometimes it's drinking contests, sometimes it's darts. It's really fun because we throw a dart from one side of the bar to the other, and we just see who wins. And the loser has to pay for the other drinks.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
It is a ton of fun. I'm here specifically because I think it might be trivia night. I'm not quite sure. The pattern makes no sense.
Another question. Do you know anything about the quest board of the person that's posting his love interest?
What? Oh!
Do I have like the...
Oh, you...
Sorry.
He's on the other side, if you see what I'm thinking of. But you can't go to that side anymore, because I think we're going to start soon, so you have to stay on your side until the end of the night.
Okay.
Cool. So you're sticking around, right? Are you good at trivia? What are you good at?
I'm gonna start throwing things, hitting things, smacking things, anything physical.
Oh, fuck. I hope it... Okay. It could be darts. It could be something physical. I don't know. We'll see. He's like quite excited. He's quite pumped.
I am...
Switch.
Yeah.
What was that?
Nothing.
Switching over to Elfie. How do you take this place, Elfie?
I approach the gnome sitting at this table.
All right. He looks at you. He looks you over. Like, good try. You're not the one I had that misconnection with. You're wearing blue, but she didn't have pink hair. Good try. Good try. Another one interested in well, what is his stupid name again? Another one interested in Coil Bonk Wobblecock.
Elfie chokes back a little bit, like a cough at the name. And she says, so you're the one who's been posting to the quest board about a misconnection.
Yeah, I'm the one who's been doing that. Of course. Have you ever seen such a tall, magnificent gnome such as myself? He twirls his mustache, stands up a little bit, standing at almost 4 feet tall.
Very tall for a gnome.
Yeah, decent height. You know, some people confuse me for a dwarf due to my height, but my charm usually tells them different.
Well, I'm not actually here to try to make a connection or anything. I'm here to get you to stop posting to the quest board.
What? But I'm doing quests. I'm not going to quit doing that.
But the quest board isn't for hookups, though.
It doesn't always turn into a hookup.
Isn't there like a matchmaker in town that you can visit?
No, there's no matchmaker. This is the best way to meet eligible bachelors and bachelorettes. And several married women and several men that don't like to hang out with me too long.
All right. Well, what would it take for you to stop posting to the quest board?
Oh, I don't know. I suppose I haven't had a misconnection reconnect in a long time. I'll tell you what. If this side wins tonight, I'll try something other than the quest board for my misconnections.
This side wins what?
If this side wins the night. Oh, You must be new. So sorry. Oh my god, what was it like when you jumped into the pit? Tell me.
It was absolutely terrifying.
It is horrifying, isn't it? Oh. That's amazing.
I almost thought I wasn't gonna make it.
Oh, when I jumped in, I was the only one that made it. 4 of us
Ooh.
jumped in. We heard about this place. I apparently said it right. The rest must have had too thick of an accent.
Ooh.
It's been great though ever since I got here. I've been having a great time.
How do you leave?
What do you? Well, the contest has to end.
Okay, and what's the contest for tonight?
Yes, it's different. They have a rotation of several different things. Sometimes it's trivia. Sometimes it's arm wrestling. Sometimes it's dodge this ball. Sometimes it's giant boar taming. It's quite a lot of fun.
Boar taming?
Yeah, that one doesn't usually go super well.
Oh, he's like pulling at her hair. Oh, God.
I've never
Oh,
been
no.
on the winning side to the giant boar taming.
All right. Well, I mean, if it'll get you to stop posting at the quest board, then I guess I'll help
Perfect.
with whatever the challenge is tonight.
Perfect. Oh gosh, are you gonna get a drink before, or are you just gonna enjoy the cheese?
I've already had a couple of drinks, so I'll just have some cheese.
All right. And Uted, what are you doing?
I'm chugging ale because I want to be drunk.
So in the bar, you notice that both bartenders for each side, they look identical. They're twins. And they seem to do almost everything perfectly in sync with either side of the bar, whenever they can synchronize.
I'm gonna ask this bartender if he's seen or heard about my glaive that I've been looking for.
Thinks for a second. He turns to his twin. Oh, have you heard anything about that? You heard about a glaive? The other one's like, yeah, we've both heard about the glaive. Don't you remember? Oh, yes, I remember the glaive. Yes, it was not in one piece, but we saw the pole arm of a glaive come through not too long ago.
Did it have a dragon head at the front?
Oh, did it have a dragon head? Did it have a dragon head? It's like, yeah, it had dragon head. Yeah, it had dragon head.
Do you know where I can find it right now?
I don't know. I think it was once sold at the. It was sold at the forge. Oh yeah, it was sold by the forge master.
Well, thank you very much for this information.
No
Keep the ales
problem. You
covered?
want another drink? Take this drink. Maybe you'll win. You won't have to pay for it.
I tell him just keep the ales coming until I'm drunk enough.
All right, here you go. And he's just lining them up for you.
Sweet. I go until I get like shit faced. Like I can still like move, but like I am clearly intoxicated.
Lovely. All right, I gotta roll a few things. Huh, interesting. Okay. So, you suddenly hear a bell ring in the middle. It's like, and both bar keepers, they say in synchronized. Hey, we're starting the contest. Everybody come up to the bar so you can hear what we're doing. And everybody
take a quick
just
break?
rushing.
I gotta go to the bathroom again.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh. I was waiting for a good time. Okay, I'll be back.
I'm just gonna move everybody right up to the bar. And Uted's already there. Perfect.
Yeesh.
Uted was made for this contest.
Ooh.
Well, maybe. Which ones am I doing again? Let's see. You could be good at that one.
Let's see. I will tell you.
Could be okay. One. Sorry, what's that?
Anything that I have to do strength, dex, constitution, I'm good.
You could be okay. One of these, unfortunately, I did not roll for ale guzzling contest.
Oh,
I know.
that's so unfortunate.
I know. One of them I don't know how you'll do.
I'm just happy I gave someone a boar foot.
Yes. I like that it went over well.
I am too. I am pleasantly surprised. You know what? I knew those boar feet would come in handy.
Oh, God. This is a very, very fun bar.
I'm very much enjoying this setting, though. This is kind of... It's different.
I'd love to take credit for this bar, but I can't. This comes from the Game Master's Book of Random Encounters. This is the Two Doors Tavern. And it came with a little quick one-shot encounter. Well, not really quite a one-shot. A little bit shorter than a one-shot.
Okay.
Oh, a lot shorter than a one-shot.
How much was this book?
Oh, man, you could pick this up for probably $23 on Amazon, I think. Maybe less.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's a hardcover, too, man. It's huge.
That's pretty sweet. Cause,
I love it.
Like I said, like, I have all the, like, standard source books, but, like, my cousin wants me to run a campaign for him, so I'm slowly creating one, and I need some more material.
Hey, if you want a map maker, I can share my map maker software with you.
That would be fantastic.
Awesome.
I do need a map maker, that's for sure.
Yeah, I could probably share Dungeon Draft. That's what I make most of them with. This one is made, though, with Incarnate. I don't know if you've seen any of mine made with Dungeon Draft. You might have. Hey, Erica, welcome back.
Hello. I'm ready for this.
All
Let's
right,
do it.
you prepared?
Yeah.
All right. So, they go in, they put their hands into a hat, and they pull out 3 different things. Tonight's event, the first event, will be arm wrestling.
Let's go!
All right, everybody, it looks like we have the right amount of people on both sides. Let's pair up. Let's pair up. And weirdly enough, Elfie notices, like, kind of diagonal from her is Lupo, the vampire that she helped out forever ago.
Thought I recognized him.
Yeah.
Who looks like a worthy adversary across the table for me?
Oh, the barkeepers inform you that you're gonna go against the people directly across from you.
Ooh.
Against a Hemishan warrior? Oh my god.
Yep, a Himoshen elite warrior.
Okay. All right.
All right, I'm gonna go from bottom to top. So let's see. This contest is it's athletics checks. The best out of 3.
Let's go.
All right. So at the bottom, you have this vampire that just looks super ready for it. Let's see. Where's my athletics skill? There it is. Got to roll that 3 times. Wish I could do this multiple times. That'd be helpful. All right. 15, 24, and 18 in the drow. I'll probably do this check a little bit differently later. Let's see.
He did not do well.
So, immediately, Lupo, the vampire, is just knocking him down like it's no effort whatsoever. There's like no strain. It's just, he got him down really quickly. And the right side cheers. There's beer going everywhere, ale going everywhere as they win their first contest. And Coilbonk looks at Elfie's like, bro, I don't suppose you're super weirdly strong, are you?
Shake my head.
All right, well, good luck. We can get him on the next game, maybe. All right, Elfie, please roll your first athletics skill check.
Okay.
You line up with the Hemoshen Elite Warrior. Oh, Lord. And she's not putting up as much of a fight as you thought she would, but, like, you're already... She's already got leverage on you. Like, it's getting close already.
No.
Okay. Go ahead and roll again.
I'd like to use my inspiration.
Sure.
Can I use it to impose disadvantage on my opponent?
If you'd like.
I would like to do that.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
All right, here we go. And they roll a 2. You've brought it back. Elfie brings it back all the way and then some. And it is a struggle between the two of you. You do have the leverage at the moment. So go ahead and roll one more time for me, Elfie. Let's see how this ends. That is very unfortunate. All right. And she's sweating. She's surprised that's been so difficult. But then suddenly just a surge of adrenaline happens, and she slams Elfie's hand into the table.
Oof.
You tried, Elfie.
I did.
Also, is this the male warrior? Oh shit, this is the male one. Fuck, why do they both look exactly the same?
Nah.
Yeah, we'll say it's the lady for now. She gives you a pat on the back. She's like, she seems impressed by you. Not too bad for a gnome. She goes back to her drinking, and everyone's
Elfie's like,
celebrating.
nursing her wrist a little bit. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. And now it's Uted versus Cobble Boink Wobblecock. Don't laugh at his name.
I can't. Okay. Athletics?
Yep, go ahead. You two are both lined up. He looks intimidated kind of already by this. Let's see how he does. Immediately, he's like teetering on an edge right now. Go ahead and roll again. All right, he's trying to hang on just barely. And he manages to hold on. It's close. He's got you in the middle.
Can Elfie like give him a pat on the shoulder to help him out and encourage him?
Absolutely. You want to try to inspire him?
Well, I want to have him. I want him to have advantage on his last one. Yeah.
All right. He's trying, and it's just not quite enough, and his hand goes down, and everybody cheers on the right side as Uted is proclaimed the winner. All right.
I win.
And now,
Good
the
job,
left side,
Uted.
everybody is looking nervous as this could be the loss of the night and the lightning of all of their coin purses. It's the first round is really, it's really in you guys' favor right now. You guys win one more on the right, you win this competition. Well, this particular,
Let's
you
go
win.
right side.
You win the first contest of the night. Sorry, first
Oh,
one out
okay.
of 3.
Okay.
All right, and I'm just gonna run these guys 1 athletics check because I don't want to run 3. Not a great sign. Ooh, and awesome enough, the left side gets their first win from Randall the Knight.
Yeah, all right.
They're cheering, they're happy. Wobblecock he's considering drinking, but he doesn't know what the next contest is, so he stops himself. Alright, now it's the next 2. Elfie recognizes the gnome on her side. It is Ku. Ku is nervous. This is very much outside of his element. But
Has
he
he
lines
noticed
up. He's getting ready
Has he
for
noticed
this.
Elfie?
He has not noticed Elfie. He's been mostly just fairly drunk today.
Okay.
And let's see, it all comes down to Ku. And it was a mistake having it come down to Ku because it was like he wasn't even there. His hand slams into the counter. You hear it echo throughout the rest of the bar, and then you see the right side cheer. Everybody's pushing each other over. Everybody's just being all jovial and having a great time. Uted is getting pat on the back along with everybody else that won. Everybody's drinking. A lot of ale is being spilt. And the barkeepers announce, winner of the first contest is the right side.
Boo.
All right.
Yeah. Right side.
And then the bartenders, they go, and the next contest will be Trivia of the Obscure.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Yeah.
Just so you're aware, if you do not know an answer, it does not matter. If you do happen to know an answer, impressive. But I don't know how you would. But
Okay.
this will be running on history checks.
Okay.
So you'll learn the right answer even if you don't know it, as like your character will know.
Okay.
All right. So, let's see. First question. What is the name of the westernmost mountain chain in Vishen? And you can roll your history checks, both of you. That's a pretty good roll for you, actually. Good job. Right, now I just gotta roll 2 others from each side. I'll do you. Actually, I'll just do one more. Let's do you. All right. And thankfully for Elfie speaks up. And she says, fuck, I have to remember what this is called. Elfie raises her hand. Everybody's picking her up, trying to pick her up on the shoulders because they're confident that she's the one that knows. And she says it is the... Fuck. Okay, screw it. She says it is the Pale Mountains.
It's
And-
the Pale Mountains.
Uted, you can just say anything if you want.
It's the Peak Mountain.
Everybody on the right side is just like, fuck yeah, that's it. That's gotta be it. And the barkeepers look to left and go, left is correct. On to the next question. We all know Poros. We all know that it's a fallen kingdom with, well, until recently, no real government. How long ago did Poros fall? Go ahead and roll your history checks. This is something I have to check myself. Even though I know, I don't know. Erica, do you happen to remember?
It was at 100 years?
No.
No.
So I can't give you advantage because you don't know it in real life.
Dang it.
I know. You tried.
Wait,
Okay.
was it 60 years?
It was 60. So close. But I'm gonna have them roll. I forgot Lupo's so fucking smart.
Yes, Lupo.
God. Jesus Christ. And Wobblecock thinks that he knows the answer.
That name kills me.
It's amazing, isn't it? Let's see. 624. Just barely. Elfie seems to speak up first. They point to Elfie. Yes! What is the answer?
What do I say?
Oh, 60 years.
Oh. But I didn't roll very well, though.
Yes, but the total of the two people that did roll on your side was more than the other side.
Oh, the total. Okay.
Remember, I'm not that smart.
But you're trying.
Okay.
I try.
60 years.
All right, perfect. And what do you have to say? Just we'd like to hear your answer. What were you gonna say? Right side? Go ahead and answer. You, Uted?
700 years.
The room grows quiet. Lupo, the vampire, looks over to Uted.
Do you think it was 7?
Where? He just doesn't say anything, but the barkeepers point to the right side like, and the right side has won the night! Do we do a bonus question, though? Would you like to have the bonus question anyways? Would you like the last question, or do you guys want to move on?
The
to you
right
two.
side.
Sorry, left side.
What would be the advantage of doing the bonus question?
None, just for fun.
Yeah, let's do it for fun.
Want to go fun? Okay. You can
Let's
see everybody's kind of cheering. They want that last question. All right. Last question of the night. What happened to the last Prince of Poros? All right. And you may both roll your history checks.
Man, I feel like I should know this.
Ooh, Ted.
Oh,
no.
Oh no!
I'm not smart, guys. I'm telling you. I'm built for one thing.
Elfie did fucking fantastic. Amazing. Lupo looks over at Uted and he's just like, why do we let him keep answering? He's just the loudest. Lupo tries to answer. And then I'll let Wobblecock do it again, because why not? His name's hilarious and I love saying it. Alright. Ooh. Not great. The 23. And yeah. So Elfie speaks up first. Wait, I'm gonna let Uted speak up first. Uted, what happened to the last Prince of Poros?
He died.
He died. You Have
By assassination.
by assassination. Okay. No. Elfie! The correct answer, by the way, is that he simply went missing and was never found.
He disappeared without a trace.
Yes, and left side with the clean sweep tonight. Perfect, fantastic, and we have come to our final round. The final contest for the night will be dodging this ball.
Okay.
Everybody's kind of quiet in the bar. Oh, I don't think anyone knows what dodge the ball is. Yeah, I don't think they know what dodge the ball is. Is this a new one? No, this isn't a new one. Why would you ask me that? Wait, we're supposed to be in sync. Anyhow, let me just double check what dodging this ball is. Sign.
Dodge the ball.
Is it just dodgeball?
Use attack
Called it-
versus dexterities. Oh no. I have to make an
I
item
don't-
real quick.
I don't like that.
I like this. This is gonna be fun. I think I could do this pretty well.
So this is gonna be a stuffed sheep's bladder, alright. You know it's a bad thing when I need to make an item. Let's see, simple range, there we go. Then I'm just gonna put that both in your inventories.
Oh, excuse me.
Why can I not put that in the inventory? There we go, okay. I accidentally put stuffed sheep's bladder, ignore that. Should be stuffed, but it's not.
Okay.
Alright,
Sure.
and I'll let you two pick who you want to, who are the two people on each of your side that you want to join you in this?
We get to pick two people.
Yeah, you get to pick two people.
I will,
Can I make a quick assessment of who I've got on my team?
Yeah, sure, you
Or-
can
or
both
on
do
my
that.
side? Okay.
So, even though you did
Uh,
not get along with this drow next to you when he was in the Adventurers Guild,
Mhm.
you can see that he has a very unusually high dexterity.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I want him.
All right. So I'll give him that real quick. Then Wobblecock, he has a average dexterity, maybe slightly above average dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
The knight above you has he's similarly skilled dexterity-wise. Ku, slightly above average dexterity. Above that is a dwarf that has a pretty decent dexterity. Then there's a hobgoblin, which has a pretty average dexterity.
Hmm. I would like the dwarf.
Perfect. Smart. And I'm just going to move the other ones aside. All right, and you can do the same thing if you would wish. Why am I
Yes.
fucking up your name? Uted, unless you want to just go fucking random.
No. I want to. I'm drunk, but like I can still like choose until good dexterous people.
Yes. All right. So, Lupo, the vampire at the bottom, you can tell he is just unnaturally well skilled.
Absolutely gonna take him.
Understandable. If if Erica looks at the stream right now and looks at Lupo's stat block, she'll be surprised, I feel.
I'm not looking.
You're not getting into
I'm-
it? All right.
I'm just monitoring the chat. I'm not looking at the screen.
Then there's the Hemoshin Warrior, which has a decent dexterity. Not crazy, but quite a decent amount above average. There's the Human Druid above you, which has a similar dexterity. There's a Half-Elf Bard, which has a pretty impressive dexterity. Then there is a Halfling Monk that has the same dexterity. And then a Gnome Wizard, which has a average dexterity. Who do you want?
Take that bard.
You got it. All right, you'll all notice that you have a sheep's bladder in your inventory. Please equip it. Oh, do you have it?
Bladder equipped.
I
What a
do
weird
not
thing to
see
do,
it.
right? It should be under weapons. If you don't have it, No, you do have it.
Oh, there.
Be sure to equip that.
How do I equip? Sorry.
Oh, you just right-click and then equip.
Oh, okay. Got it.
All right. Gonna move you guys up to who you're gonna be facing.
Hello, Elfie.
Hey.
All right. Why do I not have? Am I not able to use the sheepskin? I should be able to use the sheepskin. One moment. Do I need to? Oh, do I need to freaking edit this thing? Because that would be super annoying. I hope not. Shouldn't have to. Oh, screw it. I'll turn it into that. Second, double check. See if I got that working. Do not have that working. How do you determine ranged attack?
What do you mean?
What is the formula for ranged attack?
It's dexterity.
It's just pure dexterity? Then my book lied to me. Or fucked with me.
It's,
Doesn't matter.
It's dexterity plus your proficiency bonus if you're proficient with the item.
Okay, no one would be proficient in this, so it'll just be dexterity rolls. But, all right. First up will be Lupo and that douchebag Drow that was really mean to Elfie forever ago. You gotta try to dodge the ball. All right, let me double check how this works. All right, so it's just gonna be dexterity check versus a dexterity save. All right. Lupo throws first. And gets a 10. Not a super strong throw. Let's see if it misses. It just barely hits him, but let's see if this one hits. It's a weird system. I'm reading it out of a weird book. That is not a good sign. And Lupo dodges, and Lupo is declared the winner of the first round. He barely dodged, and he did hit his opponent. Left side has to win both these next two rounds. All right, Uted. Uted versus Elfie. Who's gonna throw first?
You can throw first, Uted.
Okay, do I just do a
It'll be dexterity check. $19. Elfie, please do a dexterity save. Do you get hit with the stuffed sheep's bladder? You rolled so well. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
You do get hit. You dodge pretty well. It doesn't look like it's going to hit you, but it barely hits you in the shoulder. Elfie, go ahead and throw.
Okay. Oh man.
Elfie overshoots it so far.
Oh,
Like, it
no.
hits the wall on the other side of the bar after hitting the ceiling. Go ahead and do your dexterity save. There was any chance. Yeah, you didn't have to move. It just... Yep. And the barkeepers announce, and with that, the right side wins the contest tonight! Left side is paying their tab!
Yeah!
The right side is thrilled. They're all, like, gathering around Uted. They're lifting him up. They're all offering to buy him drinks, even though they won't be paying for the drinks tonight.
I accept all these alcohols.
Oh, no. Oh,
He's
God.
getting a lot of alcohol.
This is Uhtred in his natural state.
Uted was born for this.
Yes.
Wobblecock walks up to Elfie. Well, you win some, you lose some. It was a good night, though. You really tried. I appreciate your help with the... I really appreciate your help with the trivia. That was quite... You're quite smart.
Thank you. I read a lot.
Well, I appreciate you participating quite a bit. I'll tell you what, I won't post the misconnections on the quest board anymore.
Okay.
No, I feel like you owe me maybe one dinner or something?
So, holding that thought, Elfie looks down at the bar and sees the dwarf with the blue coat.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of motions over there and says, "Is that the dwarf that you're looking for?"
He looks over. Like, oh, shit. Yeah, yes, it is. Pretend I said something funny, like really funny, okay? Gotta make this work.
Okay. Like right now? You want me to laugh right now?
Yeah, just laugh really hard right now.
Ha 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 ha! That's so funny. You're,
Yes, and that's why they call me Wobblecock the Dragon Slayer.
yeah.
Yes.
That's so clever.
Yeah, that dragon, it didn't stand a chance. You saw it happen, didn't you?
I sure did.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, okay, please roll a performance check, Elfie.
Oh
You think I'm just gonna let it go?
no.
Not quite good. Well, they're drunk. You're like right there. Yeah, fuck it. You managed to be just barely convincing enough through your robotic delivery of these laughs. And the dwarf walks up to Wobblecock. Goes, yeah, you posted the post. We ran into each other last week. Amazing. I'm so glad you posted that. Wobblecock's like, yes, I know. It works out quite well usually, doesn't it? So I met you here, and I mean, I'm glad that we could reconnect. And with that, they like go off on their own. And you're somewhat unsure about how likely he is to actually stop posting the posters, but he said he would. So that's as much as you'll get from him on that. It's hard to get a guarantee from Wobblecock.
Okay.
Alright, Uted, do you do anything while you're on this side?
I drunkenly question people about the glaive to see what they know.
Have you seen my glaive?
Pretty much.
And you're slurring your words so much at this point that all of them are thinking that you're talking about a small candle company that they've heard of somewhere way off in the distance.
Oh.
that they believe that you're just really into candles, and they just start gifting you candles. Like, not really so much candles that they've bought. They've just been stealing candles from the bar at this point. You're carrying like 40 candles by the end of the night.
Hey, I mean, that could come in handy.
Do I get to
Yeah.
add these to my inventory?
Yeah, do you want to carry around 40 candles? I'll give them to you.
I want to carry around 40 candles.
Alright, why not? You could always choose to get rid of them. God, that's gonna weigh a lot. Oh, wait, no. Candles are weightless? What?
Haha.
Magic.
Lucky.
How much does weight incorporate into this game? So I know.
Not a ton. I don't go by, like, you're never gonna be over encumbered until you reach over your weight limit.
Okay.
Yeah, you now have 20. Sorry, I put 20. You're supposed to have 40 candles. Yeah, there you go. 40.
Oh,
Oops, my mic. Okay. 40 candles, which amount to being worth 0.4 gold pieces altogether.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I think.
So, how
candles
do you
are
guys
useful.
spend the rest of your night? Elfie, what do you do the rest of your night at this bar?
What time is it right now?
Like, it's kind of hard to tell the time at this place, but everybody is kind of. It's. When you finish the contest, it's about. I don't know. In the real world, it's about 7. However, by the time you guys believe that you've been here until like 4 a.m.
Okay.
Time moves differently in Oops All Cheese.
Are we?
They
in,
go
like,
by
a-
cheese rules.
Are we in like a pocket dimension or something?
Maybe.
Okay. Okay.
How do we get out?
Gotta ask that question, I guess, from somebody.
I asked the barkeep, how do we get out?
Alright, I imagine Elfie asks at some point during the night as well.
Yeah, I'd like to know how to get out.
Yeah. The barkeepers go, oh, well. As soon as the bar clock touches 4 a.m., you'll appear right back by the pit.
We don't have to like say anything. We're just there.
Oh, we usually wave and say cheese you later. But that's not really us doing anything. You'll just appear back by the pit.
Noise.
Has Ku noticed Elfie yet?
Who has, like, nervously looked over a few times? He definitely recognizes you, but he's just, like, doesn't know what to say.
Well, Elfie gives him just like a really casual wave, but she's not really interested in talking to him.
Understandable.
Can I cross over to the other side to talk to Lupo?
Yes, now that the contest is done, that's totally fine.
Okay.
Lupo is quite happy to see Elfie. It's like, I apologize about the whole winning the contest thing. I didn't know you would be here. Otherwise, I would have picked on you. I would have been on your side.
No, it's fine. I didn't even know I was going to be here.
Yeah, but what are you doing here?
I'm heading up to the mountains. So, me and the dwarf over there.
Oh,
So-
Rooted.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
been
So
great tonight.
we stopped here for a night or two. To
Well, I hope you're
recuperate.
enjoying your time in Bowick. I usually stop by here. I usually stop by here a little bit. Well, I'm a couple days late, but yeah, I usually come by here every now and then.
Well, I didn't expect to see you here. How how is your friend? I'm sorry, I've forgotten her name. But the one in Hughshire that you spend time with sometimes, how is she doing?
She's doing well. I treat her, and then I come back in a few months and treat her again. Usually lasts about 2 or 3 months before she starts losing it again.
Well,
Out of curiosity, were you in Orvist at any point?
yeah, I was.
Oh, me too. I was in Orvist for a little bit.
Were we there at the same time? That would have been crazy.
Maybe So get this, I have this spot in Orvist where I kind of treat it as my local lair when I'm there, and I went down in there. It's a I think it used to be an old like drain station in some old city alleyway, but I was down there, and suddenly all these weird just bandits and thieves moved in and started treating my lair as their lair, and they like chained up my coffin and everything, and I was stuck in there for quite a few days. And then when I got out, completely different situation in Orvist. There was a warlord when I went in there, and then there was no warlord when I got out.
Elfie is putting the pieces together. She's like, I'm so sorry. I could have gotten you out. We were there at the same time.
Oh, you could have gotten me out. You couldn't have possibly known where I was.
Well, I mean, no, I wouldn't have known ahead of time that you were there. Me and Eldramon were. Have you met Eldramon? I don't think you have. Anyway, we were accosted by some bandits in an alleyway, and one of them popped up out of nowhere, and neither of us thought to investigate where he came from. So, I think it might have been your lair.
Well, it might have been. I guess investigate wherever I was. If you run into any more of those, I guess. I have a few of those spread out of the region. Stop by if you find one. I might be in there.
Oh, okay. I may do that.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to really harbor any hard feelings or anything. He's just in a good mood.
Yeah.
So, now I need you, Elfie, to pay your portion of the other side's tab for the night.
Okay. How much
Uta,
do
how many ales do you think you've drank?
That's a good question. How long have we been down here for?
In cheese time, it's been 6 hours.
Cheese time.
How much does an average dwarf drink in 6 hours?
I don't know. I'm letting you figure that out, and then I'll just establish it in the lore.
Give me 1 second. I don't want to be ridiculous, but I'm curious.
Elfie kind of goes over to Uted while he's drinking, and she's like, "Remember that you'll need to be able to walk still. I physically cannot carry you back to the inn.
Eastern cheese time.
It is impossible." Exactly. Eastern cheese time with
It's amazing.
with cheese savings time.
God.
I think about say a barrel of beer. What are those barrels?
All right.
I think that's
I don't quite
good
know
amount.
how much that would cost, but I'll figure it out. Let's say each one. 20. We'll probably go with that.
You have fun with that, Elfie.
I'm doing math.
What'd you say, Ethan?
You have fun paying my tab.
Oh my god, this is the last time I am paying your tab. Never again.
It's not my fault. I'm just super dexterous and strong.
And strong.
And strong.
Unfortunately, each member of the... Oh, fuck, this is a lot. Each person on the left side has to pay 100 gold pieces to pay for the tab of the other side. That has just been celebrating way too hard. And also they have to pay for some missing candles, but that's small change.
Okay. Well, I will discreetly pay mine in platinum.
Perfect.
So just 10 platinum.
Easy.
Yeah. I can do that myself.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, if you're wondering where does everybody go pee and to the bathroom, they pee off the side of into the void.
Oh, no. We're floating in a void of pee.
Yeah, if you look outside, if you hang out there and look behind you instead of like just going straight to the bar, you would have seen there's just a nothing void behind you. Just empty space.
Jeez.
Yeah, you're in a weird spot in the universe right now. Oops,
Yeah,
all
we're
cheese.
definitely in a pocket dimension.
Yeah, maybe.
Elfie's convinced that they're in a pocket dimension. You don't
Yeah.
have to confirm or deny, but she's convinced that that's the case.
The oops all cheese dimension.
Yeah.
Oops, all cheese.
All right. Then you guys eventually get back. 4 a.m. hits. Last thing each of you remember is being waved by the bartenders and them saying, "Cheese you later." And suddenly,
See you later.
it flashes back, and you are back at the pit. And I'll put down your... Oh, are you able to control your tokens?
Yes.
Oh, you can see your tokens?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
Don't know why it was working this time.
Weird. I wonder if there's been an
Not the other
update.
times.
It happened before too. When last week when we left the camp and then went back to the camp, same thing happened again. Like we were able to move our tokens like it was nothing.
Weird. I wonder if an update fixed it finally, because that'd be amazing.
I think
But-
when you open a new map, you have to place your tokens, but when we go back to an old one, you don't have to.
Weird. But you guys flash back, everybody flashes back. It's now, the sun is pretty set, it's winter, so it gets dark earlier.
Yeah.
And everybody just kind of scatters about their own way. Like, you get waves from your own sides mostly. And that is the end of your night. So, and I'm
Is-
going to say that's a good stopping point for tonight.
Mhm. Okay.
All right. So, once again, I appreciate everybody watching quite a lot. It does mean a ton. Thank you, Friendly Wildlife, for being here. Thank you, Kittens Commander, for being here. Thank you, Oblio, and everybody else. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, Myra. But and also thank you, Ethan, for coming by, and thank you, Erica, for coming by. If you want to check out Erica somewhere else, you can always find her on the channel Gnome of Invention on Twitch. Ethan, you could probably find him in the woods somewhere.
Absolutely. Come anytime.
Just scream in the woods and he'll be there. That's a Sebastian Plays This channel guarantee. Weird thing to promise people.
Very weird. That's okay.
Yeah, but I will see you guys. Not you two, I'll see you two, like, probably in Discord here and there throughout the next week. But I will see the viewers on Thursday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, unless I start early. I've been doing that lately. I probably need to change my hours at some point. But I appreciate you guys coming by, and I'll talk to you later.